Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the #1 weekly open EU Trios Finals Day 2. You know what it is. You know who it is. His name is Severio. Y'all been in the mix long enough to know who I am. I know EU Trios knows who I am. Got him. No, but this is now going to be a time where finally, after maybe, I don't know, 8 months, maybe a year since being able to cast out EU, for instances unspoken of, that we are able to witness competition era EU. Belief starts in the hands of those who really do believe it. And for some of the players, after watching J Cup 2025, they end up having to see Hex, a team which in the year practiced almost every single scrim for trios, practiced almost every single day, Sachiko on the back burner, researching, studying, ensuring that the team had up-to-date information, and having the opportunity of having the team compete at J Cup, which involves Sachiko, Wooey, never forget a Squeaky, making it to grand finals, and the first time in a long time. And you know, this year, without Squeaky, but with Lexon, a highly anticipated player that knows his way around Naraka, both in solos but also in trios, means that this team has potentially more accolades to earn, not only in their own home region but also on the grand stage when we reach to China. We have 3 months until we reach J Cup. We have only 1 month, or a couple weeks actually, until we actually qualify for the Shadow J Cup, which will take part next month. And I'm just excited to see how this is going to turn out. Now, a lot of players are going to be coming out here, returning, of course. Some teams that you know, Windy from Hypercube, having his team again. H&JG, another team that competed in the overall. BWG as well, having this time around Raven Ate My Cheese to compete, and this time with Zay, Hakai, and Duncan. So this is going to be a team that's going to be competing out here, and I'm excited to see what's going to turn out, because listen, if you guys don't know who is going to be our top 4, is Hex, Hypercube, Wind, Emergency Financial Network, also known as EFN, which involves Zaid, Aguendo, and Trex. Risk, as you guys may or may not know, which is Brandora, Rustum, and Creditor. For Hypercube Wind, that also includes Hypercube's Windy, Taliska, God7, Chili. H&JG, which involves Levels, Shoei, MJQ, and No Sense. Team CG, which involves Kaku to Dislike, Rinshi, and Zeal. And HNK, which has Puikin, 07, Soap, and some guy I don't know. But it has Ryomen actually in there. Never mind. I refuse. It's Ryomen. I do know. Seen the name, man. So with that being said, we will be commencing this in a couple of seconds. We will have this match to be ready. Now, scoreboard is going to be on the screen after round 1. And afterwards, we'll go into scoreboard for rounds 2 through 6. Pick bands are going to be live with the delay. And they'll be here. They'll be on the screen. You'll see them live when they show up. Once they're ready to start the pick bands. The moment I've seen the pick band timer go down, we are going down. We got a minute until we start here, folks. Get your popcorn. The connection might be a little bit spotty for a little bit, depending on where the players are playing from, XD. I know a little bit of the things happened yesterday. That's okay. If it happens again, GG. But if anything, shout out to Luna trying to make sure that everything was spit spot. She sent me a message saying, yo, can, if y'all need a spectator, let me know. And I'm like, you know what, Luna, that's kind of fire. Thank you. Shout out to the community. Community's like, yo, we want to make sure that the viewership has the best experience possible. And I'm like, I'm for it. And also listening towards this is also going to be VODed. It's automatically VODed. You guys will also be able to watch it on YouTube. If anyone is here watching this in 720p and you can't stand it because your country does not have the 1440p on Twitch option because it doesn't go down to 1080p for some reason, I don't know. Twitch is weird, man. Like I said, the guy is the groundskeeper for Hogwarts, bro. Like, I don't even know. Check out the YouTube. That's gonna have 1080p for you, and it's also gonna be a higher bit rate. So if you just want a little higher, double the quality from YouTube or from Twitch, you can go to YouTube right now if you want to watch it from there. You just won't be able to interact with Twitch chat. You know, if you're a chatter, if you're a lurker, hey, go ahead, man. I ain't stopping. I put it in the pin if I put it in the pin message, y'all can check it out. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get this started here, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And if you guys are unaware of the teams, I'm gonna show it again. This is the team set. Now this is gonna be the phases where it's gonna be starting for first round after round 2. So this is who you're gonna see going in there, and this is what the emergency financial network. I don't know why they put EFN, bro. Just put EFN here. It's all right. It's okay. But we're gonna start this. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, we back. We back. Okay. Gradually put the music down. We're gonna have our chances here. We're gonna go and just be prepared because listen, that's a zipping outfit, man. I forgot. I mean, I have it. I have it gold. Mine looks like a Bruce Lee. You know, like a Bruce Lee outfits like they had for Lonnie and then they had for Justina, and you know what I'm talking about, right? I have the color palette to make it seem like it's a Bruce Lee outfit. I don't have the 3rd star. I ain't that ball out, man. GG. Goodbye, Silk. Part 2, because I burned my Silk for Fairy Shen, and I still don't have her 3rd star, but I'm pretty sure like 100 pulls out, but then the zipping outfit came out. I was like, no, this one's better. What are you talking about, man? Fairy Shen got those skins, man. So as you guys can see, this is going to be the list up of the martial arts. If you guys don't know, we are using Ratz's system for the pick band system. That one is going to be for the tourneys. They've been doing it for AS and AEU for solos and then for trios, right? So we'll be using that. We went a long way from when we first had it on Google Sheets. C is still using Google Sheets for some reason, which I already let them know, but you know, I'm going to talk about it. Then we went to having Tacky, and then we have Revelia, and then Rats as well, just making sure that there's a system to be used and being improved over and over and over. So we build ourselves up. I don't want to hear 3 things. No real BM. Don't do real BM. You can do, you can trash talk, but don't do hella BM. 2, please keep it mindful in the chat. Don't send some insane messages if you can hold yourself. Especially talking about players or people outside, you know, just like chill out and just have fun. You can chat, you can emote, you got them all going down here, but we're gonna start this off here. It's gonna be what seems to be Team H and K taking a fight against Hex, I should say, as Lexin's gonna be coming out here. Composition's gonna be going off of that Hadi Inor Zipping. Lexin taking himself in the back line. Hoping to see whether he can just hold himself on this corner, but man, Wooey on the Hadi. That ultimate being used really early due to that ultimate, and having this Yenhai ultimate to be held is actually kind of a mixed bag of results here. You can see it because Wooey is going to be here stuck in the back line. Teleporter has been taken, looks for the R&B. Tries to go for it again, gets a blue focus once more. If audio is too high, let me know. I'll try to take this change in 5 minutes time as the delay is in effect. Wooey gets caught out here for the Scare Rush. You can see how this other F2 from the Zenda Wu did not connect, but that leap is going to come off. Nice F2 from Wooey. Nice tap dodge, and then the Zenda Wu arrow is confirmed, but no grab can be had. I lied. Sorry, Wooey. Cast a curse moment. No double grab, though. Takes the F1, takes the mitigation and the healing, and he doesn't even lose his armor. He still stays alive. Gets caught by the Zenda Wu shots. Expecting this is going to be a one hit on 07. You can see it in the back line, but the parry on Musi means this is F2 from range. Does it confirm? Wooey has his down for 2.0. What's Lexin's plan here as a zipping? I mean, he's got it down for the parry. He sees his teammate goes down. He might even pick up those flying knives. Hold checking potentially. You can see that Sachiko is in this 1v2 situation. Tries to regroup. Gets a Scare Rush. And got by a 1-2, 07. Seeing that parry comes off here. Has a turnaround potential here. The parry bell wasn't there in time, but the F2 from the Zenda Wu will confirm Lexin taking the first win. Now, you know, this team's gonna come out here the second round with that Takeda composition with the Kurumi and Tianhai. This is a staple in the choice picks here, especially from MVPO if you watch it down there. But Hadi Inor Zipping is gonna be given out here. This is gonna be from H and K. And I know the H and K are like, yo, rush him down. Oh wait, I'm trying to swap my weapon, man. Whip sword plays, comes off of here. We're gonna watch Lexin, but actually switch on over here to Sachiko. I saw that parry from Lexin was kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie, 2.0's come off here. LMB 1, 2, 3s. Teleporter has been taken with that early Hadi ultimate. Combo Breaker Bell, you already utilized from Tianhai. Now, this is going to be in a moment, right? Zipping ultimate is really going to be held once somebody decides to go full in. You can see Muzi even holding his ult, even at no armor, knowing that he can pop it just for a free dodge, giving his team sustain. And now the Enor Wand comes out. The Tianhai in response. Lexin gets a grab, finds Muzi, leaps it down. Sachiko, 1.0. Nice reposition for the max damage. 1.0 again, goes for the Kami kick, doesn't get the follow-up, and gets caught nearly to the combo. Tianhai, Lexin, reposition to the center, not having eyes on Muzi as a kill confirmation. They might lose it, but the grab is good. We got to get immediate slam down, and no deterrence coming out here for the Xenor 1. X walking out here with a victory potentially off of this second round, turning this up, but this depends. There's the parry. Ryomen goes ahead, goes down to 1 HP. F2 recast comes off, doesn't hit. Ubi finds elimination. 07 goes down, and HAK taking one loss here, but with the one win, all they need is one more. We pull ourselves together here for this composition. Zendawu to mulch into Cyra, which is V2 Cyra. The Shiol, Wei Shu, the Feria Shen. It's going to be on the other side. We're going to watch this from H&K's point of view, man. Got to see what's going on in these guys' point of view. I mean, I've been sticking on the Hex for the whole time, man. I'm like a buttery slope, man. Better stop. Got to be even Steven. 2.0 comes off here. Connects. 07 looks towards us and having an opportunity here for that mulch ultimate. Avoids that F2 from the Zendawu. Has a combo breaker. Gets caught by the Whisper. Still get caught by the 2.0. Still has a Shy ultimate. He's going to proc it off to kind of keep himself alive. But he gets parried. Now, shield throw is going to be guaranteed here in a moment. He's waiting out to find the target here. Since the Zendawu hasn't popped ultimate, he's going to find it off in the mulch in the back line. He hasn't had the F1, but this V2 Cyra is out. Has a lot of motion to start moving off against her. Powerful Dazzle comes up here. It's blown up. We have a lot of room to work with. One shield throw confirms nothing. And this is going to be the parry, though, coming from 07. Doesn't get the riposte, not out of range, and gets hit by the flame wall with the burn ticks. Muzi, on the other hand, in the Fairy Shenmek is looking for these shots. I'm also going to be needing to change my quality because I think I'm on unlimited frames, bro. I got to change that. Unlimited frames? I ain't playing the game. But Muzi has his R&Bs, comes off. The Tumult F1 is out. F2 shot from a distance. Can he confirm? Yes, he does. The Whisper, I hear it. Does he scare rush? He doesn't confirm on the wall. Doesn't have those sticky fingers, you know. No Elmers. And Ryomen, the last one alive here. There's a 1v2. Holds out the 1.0. Doesn't go for the Kami kick. 2's out 2.0. Think about it. Brings it back to the Cyra. Even closes the distance onto her. 1.0, we get parry because of that. Combo breaker comes off, and he uses the parasol to keep himself alive here for the combo breaker, but there's only one play here, Lexin. We cannot be caught. Doesn't have it. 2.0, actually, we're on V1. I just realized for Ryomen, and not even on V2. I didn't even get a chance to look at the ultimate. 1. Oh, gets off at the end. Tail end on that scare rush. That's unfortunate. We're switching the settings, though. And having HNK go down here. Actually, we're at 2.1. Where's 120? Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need all the particle effects. You saw a stutter there. Oh, no. Hey, listen. Kaku coming up here next. CG. Up against... Who that? EFN. The Emergency Financial Network. Gotta get the lore on that thing, man. I can't even tell you who's Zayd. I couldn't even tell you who's Oguendo. I couldn't tell you who's Trex. Swapping the weapons here now. Kaku's gonna go ahead, popping out that purple focus run on the Viper, or the Cyra, I should say. This outfit almost reminded me of the Viper. But the Tumult ultimate's already out here. Switch on over here to one of the players. Viper comes off here, has his silence off of EFN. Looks like there's gonna be a wombo combo potential here from T323. I love seeing this Valda. I was actually thinking about the Valda and seeing whether or not she's gonna be played, but no wombo confirms, but he still has the spear throws. It's crazy too, because T323, listen. Valda, 3 spear throws. Viper could potentially just confirm. There it is. Takapoki gets silenced. F2 comes off here with immediate recast, and the Tumult is down, taking himself out of the match. And Takopi going down like that means that whether or not this Viper can get a free ultimate later on, it's kind of crazy. No whisk throw to confirm for a safety net for iframe to save. Like, it's kind of nuts. Now, here's another thing here. There's the Viper ult. There's the double parries. We delay the riposte. We do not release. And we get 2 guaranteed stuns around the corner. Let's take a look and see whether or not they get Kaku as well in enough time. Combo breaker not up there yet. That's eliminations, man. Emergency Financial Network is on call, man. They got the beeper. And now, bringing ourselves to fight 2 coming off here. We're going to watch this from Kaku's point of view. Enor 1, F2, V1. Everything's going to be a staple, man. Oh, let me see your face. Let me see your face, man. Dang, can't even see his face. I was like, wait a second. Is that who I think it is? We'll have to see. Kaku. Scare rush is down here. F2 cast comes off. Walks away. Kaku's like, all right, I'm going to go back this way. And having this opportunity right now for the R&B. You can see these early Hottie ultimates are being utilized. Both comps mirror comp of each other. Gets caught by the delayed hold on the R&B. Gets released on. You know, he's looking around this pillar like, yo, this is my friend. So take a look at Zeal. No parries in sight. I mean, I know he's going to blow with 3 swipes, but you kind of wonder whether or not he's going to be looking for those lionized blue focuses. Combo Breaker still available for the hottie. Impale's good. Comes off the clinks. Might even get a chance here getting impaled by himself, but there's going to be the hits. Knockback 2-3-3. Goes down for a little bit of knockback, and he goes down for good. 2.0 potential here. T323 goes in. Gets caught out. That's the hottie. You can see that it comes off towards the Zip being eliminated here with 2-2-3. Yo, you're trying to make sure that my casting's on point. I got you, EFN. You're done. I will call out your names, but this is a 1-1 right now between 2 teams. We're going to round 3. Gonna see the Temi Zenda, Tianhai into the Akko's Viper, which is kind of interesting. I don't want to see how this is gonna turn out. Let's look. T323, or actually 223. Oh, got me. Has Zenda Whoop, the Akko's ultimate in range. Massive kill potential here, but of course she has a line of sight to use his ultimate for mitigation, but the Temi wall stops all that pressure. Can we get out of here? Boom! And that's a kill confirmed. Zeal goes down here, and so does Takopi. These guys got obliterated in -2 seconds. Remember, please remember, no emotes. I saw 2-2-3 looking to try to stay still. He gets parried. That's the karma right there. He stood still. I'll stop. R&B's comes off, and that's it, man. Taking this, Emergency Financial Network goes next to fight. We are on to the next qualifier fight, which is going to be the second half of qualifiers. HNJG versus Risk. Now, Risk is going to be on the other side of this wall. We're going to watch HNJG from this first round. Following that, we are going to have Raven Ate My Cheese versus Hypercube Windy. Forcing this hand right now. HNJG bringing the Temi Zenda Wu off rip, which means in composition's sake, the Cyra into the Kurumi is just a sustained battle right now. Predator popping out the Tiana Held in response. Might even see Sholen going in there, but he finds no opportunity for a grab as Brandora runs around. Now, this is a late F2 here, early I should say. This is going to be enough time for the ultimates to be casted, a grab on the other end, and seeing whether or not the Temi wall is enough to provide enough support here, because considering that we got one teammate that it has not lost armor, the Cyra ultimate is there to give them a little bit more pressure in close quarters combat. You can see comes off of MJQ. You can see his teammate trying to keep him protected. The Zenda Wu ultimate's out. Levels is looking for the shot here to confirm with this RM. Oh, doesn't come out. And I mean shot, I mean the whisk throw. This is going to be one spot with the Zenda Wu and the Temi can work in tandem. Forces the Dragon Slayer. There's a Cyra combo breaker. That's that flame wall. Denies this area. Scare rush is good from Predator. Uppercut is granted. The combo breaker invested. The 1.0 from the distance. The candy kick to follow up. And even with the F2 Zenda on the recast, you can see the connection for the Dragon Slayer misses. Spotlight check. 1.0. We just turned the fight around. Risk comes off with almost depletion to the sake and coming back. And we're going to watch their point of view. Next round comes off. I can't type in in-game chat. It's actually kind of infuriating. Nearby chat exists, and I still can't type, man. Oh my god. I'm so sad. It's okay. He's for fun. We'll be coming off on this, man. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. We're gonna have to see what's gonna happen here for Risk. Type in the slam your keyboard, press enter. Let me know what you guys think. Parasol is in the play here. Hold on a second from Adi. Wait, this is random. Hoping after the parries. 2.0. Boom. 1.0. Whatever. Whatever, bro. 2.0 check. Ooh, take the teleporter. Gets crouch LB spam on the fan. Doesn't get any parry there. Can he save his teammate? F1, maybe. Potentially a kill shot. Zipping gets caught on the back end. F1 for himself or his teammate. Rustum thinking about it. May not even commit towards it. Let's look at Predator and see what his opportunity is here since he has no ultimate. 2.0 confirms. Kicks come out here. Kami kick. 1-2s. 1.0s. Still putting this up here, man. They got the works. I'm worried, man. Combo breaker still available. 2.0 comes out from Predator. Maybe he gets a Kami kick, which he doesn't. I'm looking at Brandora on that one ultimate. Not getting anything here. Not even getting an impale yet. The ultimate's about to end in 3 seconds. Doesn't have it in him. Gets undermarked and knocked back further from his team. Gets the mark. Gets the impale. No, he switches to Parasol. He actually gets a kill confirm on the MJQ. Goes down. And the F2. No way, bro. There's the jump LMB. Holds out 1.0. Jumps, though, to avoid this. Hopefully he gets the hits. Switches. He doesn't even want to go to Axe form. I lied. Goes to purple focus. We get all that focus priority. We don't even get a clink off here. And there's the 1-2-3s comes out here. Might even work in their favor. Hey, hold on. Chill. But in the back end, you can see that MJZ's out. MJG going to a 0-2. Morus take the dub. Final fight for the qualifiers. Hypercube Windy up against BWG. And like I said, spam the keyboard. Press enter. Let me know y'all live in the chat. Shout out to Rachel, Cookie, Angel Core, Costas, Sarah, Costa, Fat Kid, Luna, bang. Yeah, all y'all in the chat, man. Any lurkers out there, I appreciate you too, man. Y'all the goats for real. Like, y'all don't shoot messages, that's okay. Hold out for the 2.0. Careful, 1.0 comes off. He gets caught out here for the Karumi. It's going to be up to whether or not Hypercube Wendy's on this Karumi TNI composition works it out against the Cyra Karumi comp. The mirror, by the way. Deja vu. Dang. And that Cyra ultimate has no value here. Just for heals, just for resets. God7 working this down with his charge up R&B. Maybe even look for Dragon Slayer here. Hate Fury on the blast comes off. There's a 2, there's a 3rd. Kamika comes out, God7 using this as a TNI ultimate. Perfect timing to avoid that grab. And this is a huge body block. And the effort to try to get Zay at the game, too. Grab is not going to be given. He can't even deny this. He's trying to go for the ground units here for the soft targets as they're charging up 2.0s. He gets Zay. Ooh, the grab was actually the landing was not going to give him the knockback. God7 finds it. Even though Zay has his healing circle coming off, I think it was earlier. And Zay goes down. Wendy finds elimination. Melee grab doesn't come out here in effectiveness. Duncan trying to find this. Hopefully. You can see the switch up here from God7. He'll parry from Hakai. Might turn this fight around. Looking for the Kaleidoscope Parasol that hits. Nothing comes out. Yo, this man's turned on 1-2-3 here in the middle of their range. Could you believe it? There it is. Bang. Finds himself the elimination. Hypercube Windy comes out with first win. BWG, or rather, Raven ate my cheese. We're gonna look at Hakai. Doesn't come out here on the victory, but we got another round, man. And they're gonna be on a Tarka pick. He's like, listen, if we're gonna go down the first fight, we might as well get the Tarka out of the way. Boom. Thanks, Duncan. You got it. Korean, welcome to the chat. Spacing up. Let's see. Wombo combo. Big combo. Wait, big combo. They needed to get this one here, man. Even though the Tarka's here. Slam dunk. There it is. The zipping will be enough. I mean, the soaking with the Valda and Tarka might be the key combo. This guy is out, bro. And the Enor1 ultimate of all people. And these guys might even get blown up. This is the turnaround, bro. Ain't no way we had that wombo and we still couldn't kill in time. This is insane. You know nearby chat's about to go crazy here in a moment. This is unfortunate. We're going to see Duncan going down here immediately. He's like, what happened? What happened, team? Where was my team? Their team was right next to you, bro. They were there the whole time. It's just zipping. What can you do against that? And that's going to be it, man. Checking the teleporter here, not having anything on hand. No parries on the range, blue focus. And that's it. One blue tree. What's that, seahorse? And that's it. That comes down here. It looks like Raven ate my cheese, takes it to the first victory round. They're going to go into the next one. I'm going to say Sunyon in the chat, but I can't even type in the chat, so that's kind of an over-jover moment. But we go into the next fight. It's going to be up against Raven ate my cheese. Team Light. Hi, guys. My name is Hypernova against Hex. Which, actually, this comes in... well, this is Hypercube versus Hex. Wait. Ooh. Yo, chilling on this fight. This is actually a really good fight to watch. Between all three teams. Or between all the teams. These two... I got my eyes on, right? Been having my eyes on. The F1 comes off here from the Cicada. We're gonna watch Hypercube Windy here, see what happens. F2 cast comes off. There it is. Recast is connected. No blue focus is still telling us, so he's gonna send this out. Having Furin available. Knowing they're not gonna throw blue focuses, they saw it. They are not gonna make that a possibility for him. Kicks come off of this 1-2s. Passively, maybe you can see the 2.0. Yo, look at the Karumi. Bang. Yo, look at the 1.0s. Bang. And this man doesn't even care. Impale. At some point, right? Yeah, there it is. Holy moly. God7 takes it all down to the face, but that's okay. He still has the TNI ultimate, and he still has a Karumi ultimate that lasts him through the armor heal. Now it's going to be the case. The Enor1 has nothing to deny this TNI for, there's nothing to do, right? So I have to go find the tap dodge, though. F2 to create space. Oh my God, the read! I was about to say, if this man about to read this F2, I'm going to lose it. I lost. Day 0, bro. Listen, everything comes off of God7. Could potentially see the slam down. Could even get a teammate to follow up, but apparently not. Apparently there's gonna be enough sustain coming off of this team for Hypercube to not get a kill confirmation on Lex. And F2 coming out from Sachiko. Knocks it back. Hottie ultimate now utilized here since it's been picked up. The teleporter is taken, so they have all the safety net in the area. 1.0 in the back line. Windy goes down. 2.0 from God7 here. And you can see Vita is going to be going down for this 1v2. This is it. Selection was down. These guys still come up. So we're going to switch on over. We're going to watch this from Hex's point of view. This is a 1-0 situation. Banger upon banger upon banger. Banger. Slam keyboard, press enter. That's the example. And now we put our spells in here. Hex, Tianhai, Karumi, Takeda versus Hottie, or is it thing on the other end? Hottie, hey, popping out ultimate mad early. Needed to. 2.0. 2.0. Is Takeda tough in EU? Cookie. We'll talk about it in a second. Actually, we'll talk about it right now. So Takeda's prowess inside of this arena specifically is because it's such an easy way for him, A, to get level 3. So he can get his ultimate to 4 charges. He's able to be this in this arena also because it's close quarters, right? It's a Realm of Yang fight, right? Usually this is where he shines out. But with the Flying Knives, having Fist Blades, pulling out Whip Sword, I mean, this team can have those opportunities for him to charge up. But his Flying Knives is definitely the easiest one, and especially if he goes up against either any Transformer in the mix. You could even shut down technically Zen to lose, but it depends on where you see them, and that's why you see them in the first round pick, just in case. You know, that's why I love seeing that Takeda is kind of more prominent in here in this martial art versus. You might see it tonight in NA if they're paying attention, if they're watching. He's just not in the BR sense to be optimal as much, but it's funny seeing this in this arena. F1 comes off here though. We'll be looking for the 1.0. Uppercut, grapple one. No, doesn't even go for it. Just goes for a straight wah. I like it. 2.0, no, he tries to go for it, man. What's going on in the back line? 1.0, wait, ooh, good. Oh, from the Karumi, nice parry. And this is gonna be a massive amount of damage. The Hottie ultimate should be coming back up. What's your rage at, bro? Yeah, look at that ultimate, man. He's at 95%. He actually might even be on the rage build. I'm not even gonna look at it. I want to give them the opportunity. We're just gonna have to percolate a little bit. But he might even have that because he ults immediately. He gets his ultimate again. All right. So coming off of Windy, we're gonna have to look at God7's point of view here. F2 cast comes off with a Hottie ultimate. They have a safety net. Dragon Slayer confirms off the parries with the tap dodge. Sachiko, though, almost gets caught out here, man. When God7 got that Hottie ultimate, he's safe. No parries. Are we, okay, there we go. Here we go. F1. A lot of healing. A lot of Takeda ultimates back up as well. You saw how fast it came up, man. This guy got it when he goes down here. On R&B. Takeda here is going to confirm this. Combo breaker isn't going to be enough in time. And X comes out here, back in top. They're going to be taking 2-0 against this team. And JG's like, bro. Bro. But, hey, EFN Emergency Financial Network up against Risk. Have to worry about this one. Ball the ultimate. We're doing it. She's not immune, but what? Hey, watch this. This is how you do it. 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 Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. She's still alive, bro. How much HP she had, bro? Did they armor swap on her? Bro, I think they armor swapped on her. That's actually insane if they did that in the corner, man. We didn't get the peak. Someone better be streaming from the Emergency Financial Network, man. I'm telling you, bro. What's the point of view? What's the light? Cyra ultimate, though, is on standby. Didn't do anything about that, man. Oh my god, we got grabbed. I couldn't even believe we got grabbed. Please remind all players to take off their emotes because I would have got an emo off and he got grabbed like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. T323 is going to be able to back off here. He's going to be finding out Rustum R&B blown up. Boom. And the parries. Hey, listen, even though they couldn't get off with that build in terms of the Valdo Wombo combo, they did enough damage to burn off of a Karumi ultimate. So that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Predator with the R&B. You know it's not going to connect. That's okay. Garrus is out, though. Rick still has one more chance here to make this happen here. Even though Predator cost comes off of this, there's still going to be enough hold checks and enough changes on the staggers. There shouldn't be enough time for the Cyra to survive this. Brandora is trying to save on for dear life, though. Just in case. Because you never know. They could eat 2.0s, 3, 4, maybe even back to back to back. Garrus Blue saves the day. F1. Comes right back down. We're going to watch this from the boys' point of view. Let's look at Crisp, a.k.a. Risk. Mijo. Now you got to do capital. Capital letters. Come on, man. Switching this up here. Risk is going to be on the Hottie or is it ping? Mirror comping with EFN. Hopes out to the LMBs, man. Hopefully. No kicks. Teleporter is taken. He's in the sky. He's backing up. And it looks like 232 is going to be able to get that reset for a second. F2, though, on the Periscope means that he has so much of a safety net. And, of course, the LMB is the F1, though. Apparently, he connected that F1. I couldn't even believe he connected that F1. I think it was for himself. And it went to his teammate instead. Delay, though. Preston might get knocked out. Oh, could be dead. They got to kill the Zipping, and they want to keep this fight going on. Rustum is going to be going ahead. He's going to be getting caught. And there's going to be the hits off of 223. Load's not going to be guaranteed with that Enor Wand still in play, though. Emergency Financial Network making this round going off. There's going to be the pulse score comes off. Maybe there's a chance here, right? Maybe. But Blue Focus is so magnificent on that ability because it lasts for so long that by the time they realize they can tap dodge, it's over for you. And Emergency Financial Network make it to finals. They're up against Hex. Bottom line is this. This is the composition network that we're going to have for this matchup. We know there's a wombo combo. Hex is going to have to play around that. Can't be emoting. That's a warning. Maybe. This is not my game. This is the officials. And the players, too. Because they're like, yo, you can't emote, man. But this arena isn't that bad. I mean, this arena, you can't even do the emoting for what it's made for. But that's okay. We got the wombo. I'm waiting for you. 3-2-3. Line it up. I've got you in my sights. Oh, my God. Did you try to get the audio? Is he trying to find a 2-for-1 piece? Let's see. Finds the Enor. Wait, he tried to take in a teleporter? You could try to do that? I didn't know that. To be honest. Oh, yeah, you can do that, by the way. Ah, yes. Yo, so F1 zip. I mean, the thing is, he didn't get the time on the ult, but that's okay. But he still got it. So here's the thing. Here's how it works, bro. Zipping F1 can knock you out of all the way. That's the counter. That's legitimately the counter. Unfortunately. Technically, she's the person you should focus. Basically, though, we're going to see T223 goes down here. 232 not going to be able to survive here in the back line. And 323 is trying to find blue focus spams without Enor swings it right back in his face. Uppercut's good for no grab bump, but he just hits the Brandoro. Classic, though. And the 2.0 comes off, and the F2 comes off. This is going to be the first fight. Hex takes his victory. Wombo combo. They're not weakened by this. They don't care. They do not care. It's actually kind of fire combination. I don't even have both of these fits. Actually, I do. I think I do. I don't have the hair, though. The hair is from that one like, pack that's like 60 gold. Pretty good, though. Let me do another wall so we can drop these weapons as fast as possible. Holy smokes. 2.0 comes off. Ah, nice. Get up here and off rip, dude. Oh, whoa. Teleporter taken, man. Does he need to take that teleporter soon? I mean, he might. Ooh, nice parry, though. Fear of God. Uppercut. Teleporter taken. Once he's getting launched, he's not going to take a chance. 2.0 walks away from the... Okay, a little bit of scare, a little bit of a scare, a little bit of a blow up. Wait a second, we lost Hachiko without ultimate cast. No value there. The Enor Wand ultimate is going to be now in play. Grab is going to be coming from Lex to try to go ahead and see if he can connect this, man. Because I don't know. 2-3-2. What are you doing, man? Boom. Oh my God, he's out of you, bro. Boom. And he didn't get the impale. Well, actually, he did get the impale. He didn't get the full animation. Get the lightning mark. I said I needed the demonstration. I didn't know they were working. Impale's good. Army won't connect. You gotta do horizontal. Nice F2 though. Boom. Bang. Wow. Hex goes down here due to Sachiko dying so soon, but the thing is, he got launched, bro. He couldn't do anything. He didn't realize he's gonna get caught by that. So now we have the ultimate cast. Now we put ourselves alongside this. Last fight. Final fight. Zendu Wu composition with Tumult, but mixing it up with either Cyra on Hex's side and EFN having Tianhai. The Cyra should be a definite answer to the Tianhai. They decided to come off of this, but let's see. 2-3-2 comes off of the Tianhai, makes the leap necessary, gets no grab, but the leap, ooh, the wall. Oh my God, you can't get that, bro. You can't get that. You can't get that. That's okay. He's gone. He gone. Looking for the grabs. You can't get it, man. I'm telling you guys, Tritator rework is when we get Spirit Well back in the game, man. Shoot. Thinking about it. Watch out for that 2.0, man. Doesn't release the Zendu Wu, though. Saves the day. Backs it off here. 2-3-2. Finds the R&B. Finds the blue focus. And forces the tumult. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the magic in the air right now tonight. 3-2-3 couldn't survive that. You know, I'm calling this guy by his number, his area code. Does he go for the 2.0 here? Doesn't get the jump parry. Knocks it back there. 1-2-3s. F2 confirms. 2.0 one jump LMB. Combo. I don't even know how we're gonna survive this, man. Oh, if I was a player like that, I'd be mad, but that's okay. The name of the game. And we're changing the rules, bros. We are going into game 2 in just a moment. So with that being said, get ready. Get ready. We got big fans coming out here. That was phenomenal, though. I love watching you, man. Shout out to all the players. And the community. XP. Duncan disconnected. Resetting his PC. Where you at, man? Dear player, we noticed some of your recent matches have experienced unstable connection issues. Gear a booster. I'm not even playing the game. I'm just a spectator now. It's over. Duncan's back. Big Ben should be live though. Scoreboard should be live too. Let's see. There it is. 8 points for Hex so far. EFN at 4. 2 for Wendy. Risk takers at 2 points as well. Oh, and here's another thing. I am going to try my damnedest, but I'm going to be updating the scoreboard. If you guys weren't aware for EU, Kratos was doing it for solo, so I don't know if you saw it. But if you didn't, I'm going to try to update the scores and kills live as fast as I can when I get chances to. So that way you guys can get a live experience. I mean, you know, the MBPO, when they show the kills and the leaderboard. Now, the score on the right and the yellow is going to be the hard overall score before that game. The white kills and the white points and all that stuff is not going to be calculated until the score uploads. So you add those on top of the kill over. You can add that on top of the overall, and you get a rough estimate of where they are in that game, so to speak. But beyond that, we're gonna go through the pick bands and going through. We're waiting for them to start the pick band draft as it comes off. So once they're ready to press start, we will start. But this is gonna be our pick band selections in terms of the phases. So we will wait this out and see how it turns.
Look, incredible, isn't it?
All right, we're back. Dang. All right, we're back. Bang. Now we wait. Wait, we're not supposed to say it, bro. No way. All right. No more shenanigans, bro. No more shenanigans, bro. Everyone's ready. Let's go. I need to see this round, bro. We will see this round. If you guys don't know, we're going to go back over it again. Pick band selections. First round selection. Hadi Inor Ziping for Hex. HNK taking the Temi, Zendo Wu, and its Mulch. Second phase is going to have EFN as well as CG taking the Hadi Inor Ziping. Then once that's banned out, Temi, Zendo Wu to Mulch. Brought out here from Risk Takers at HNJG. Final phase is going to have the Aqua Cyra Viper. Now, I'm going to try my best. I said it once before. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to try my best to make sure to update the scoreboard as we go. I'm hoping. And the reason that I'm hoping is because I'm coping, bro. Look at this. Look at this angle on Moosey. You seen this, bro? They start me off right here. It's crazy. Yo, this guy a generational orb, bro. Yo, that's kind of tough. Oh, he switches. And with the tumult, it was kind of better. It was kind of it was cleaner. Can't lie. Perdoria Morning New. We are going to be updating. No, not Morning New. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about the non-Firefly map rotation in the MVP. My bad, B. Why are heroes on? Did it have the skins? Why? Can everyone see each other's skins? I mean, I see Lexington, right? Nearby chat. Everyone can see the skin. They're like, I know who that is. That's supposed to be off, bro. What's the setting? What if this engagement was active? Chopped cheese. Holy moly. I like that. So what are the settings? We're the preset. Where the preset at, man? Hey, listen. I can't write in nearby chat, man. Legitimately. But we're gonna get this going here. So it seems to be with these compositions right now, there's 2 Hadi Inor Zipings, or 3 of Hadi Inor Ziping, 3 of the Temi Zendo Wu Tianhai, and then 2 Aqua Cyra Viper. I mean, we might get blown up. Well, why are we talking in Chinese? I had it in English. What happened? Oh, talking about that. Nah, actually, no, never mind. Throat Seeker. That's all I gotta say. Listen, man. Audio. Check the audio. No. We ain't going Francois. All right, let's go. Boom, bam, bot, spawns. Pretty standard right now. There's the parry. This is dumbbell and bees. There's gonna start us off here, man. All right, first elimination. Hex takes it down. We're gonna go ahead and see that first one going on the board. And they're still gonna find it. TFN actually finding their eliminations here as well. So this is actually really set up of the century. Whether or not Lexington can get out of here, though. I mean, the horizontal throw, does he get it? No, he doesn't land it. Doesn't seem to be the case. Of course, the army gets spread out here, and there's going to be the hits. I don't know if Lexington's actually going to be wanting to stay up here as much as he wants. He finds an armor swap. He gets caught by the knockback. Potency T323 looking for those slashes, and it comes back over and over. Scare rushes back to the side. Lexington just can't get a scare rush of his life, but teleporter, I don't know if it was set up. Horizontal connect for the first one. Horizontal. He's going to go ahead, jump on the B spam. Ooh. Combo break is available, though, man. Slap on the drop down. Gets caught by the hits, and it's going to be EFN taking these eliminations. That's going to be +2 on the board. And I think, actually, we can take a look at the leaderboard right now. 3 right now for H and JG, so they're going to be coming off on top with 3. 2 right now for EFN. H and K taking a fight against H and JG, actually, as a result over at Imperial Camp, and it looks like that Tiankai, right? 2.0 doesn't get it. Doesn't allow it. Roman trying to go for the RMBs if he can. 07 or 7-0 comes off. Double slam down. That's going to be going through. H and JG are picking up an insane amount of kills on it.
You just wait.
Think everyone leaving the lobby? No? We're just going to go keep going. If we want to reset, let's see officials. Considering everyone's like, yo, I can see this. Double B comes out. There's a Sans. Comes off. Did they mate? He's backburning right now. Bang. Nice parry. Oh my god. Boom. Heads up. I should die here. Oh, wait. That was sick. That roar is not going to come out though in range. Stop. All right, I'm gonna get a scoreboard check real quick. I'm gonna update this. H and JG comes off at 6 eliminations. They're actually looking for 7. Actually, no, I think in Imperial Camp they are gonna be backing off there. And Wendy's still coming in through. I think these guys left the match. They should be leaving the match. Creating a new room. All right, we're going back. We're going back. It's okay. It's okay. We go back. We reset. Should not be seeing the skins. It's alright. Bubble ammo. Actually, I think all the players are in the same voice chat. Or not same voice chat, but you know, like in their own individual rooms. I'm gonna see who else is in here just chilling out, you know? I gotta find out who else is in the lobby, you know? It's like a message. I'm like, yo, get the heck out of there, man. Yo, how are we gonna tell these guys? All right, I'm gonna tell in-game, H and JG's and Wendy. H and JG and Wendy. Got it. All right, let's do it. Get these guys out of there, man. And DM this guy? Oh, this guy has a good background profile. Just saw BWG Bajeen winning his duos match. Shout out to Bajeen. Give a W for Bajeen. He deserves it. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bambushka. All right, so lobby settings. Let's make sure everything's right. Yep, everything's good. It's time. He's dying. Where's my YouTube chatters? I mean, you don't really chat on YouTube anyway, so. G41, welcome in here, man. All right, is everyone on the right team? Yeah. No, wait, Lucy's the wrong team. Hey, no, Lucy's in the right team. I'm tripping. I think it's everybody. Are we ready once more? Let's go. hey, you know what? This gives me a little bit of time to rest. Also, a little bit of a heads up too. So actually, no, it's not in bad news. I mean, next month is going to be Shadow J Cup, right? And Shadow J Cup is going to partake throughout September. And then I think finals for Shadow J Cup, which, you know, if you guys don't know, for the J Cup qualifiers, broken apart, it's going to be Shadow J Cup for EU. NA is Morus Cup. And Shadow J Cup should be enough to kind of showcase where, because there's 2 teams for EU. That's going to go through qualifiers, I think, in a 2-step process, and then having that going into finals the following month. So that should be pretty good. We should watch that. We're starting the match, though. So let's go ahead, man. Referee give caster a red card. Sao mal. All right. Part 2. We're in the lobby. Yeah, we're waiting this out. Main game is here. Let's reset the points. Let's make sure the points are not the old points. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, Souls is a lot easier to do this scoreboard update, man. Trios? Oh my god. Yo, doing trios is tough, bro. Yo, so, you know how many people are fighting, bro, in any given moment off rip? Made me mad. I'm like, yo, I can do this fast enough. I mean, I could, right? But if I go, me. But I mean, it should be all right. It should be all right. Can I do a single player? Oh no, the whole team can go out if I wanted to. Okay, well, no. If I can do single players, that'd be kind of scary. But like, I'll be like, oh my god, if I can do that, boom, 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 Predator dead. I don't know how, but he just dies. It was like, go down. But yeah, we'll keep moving it. Keep moving it. We're back in. Had a little bit of a hiccup, but we're back in, man. We're back in. Lock in, chat. Nothing happened in the last 15 minutes. I mean, so yeah. That was your imagination, bro. That was your imagination. I don't know what you're talking about. So let's go ahead. Let's get Costa to make this lobby. Thoughts? No? Okay. Pull him up here. We're gonna go ahead resetting round 2, and now we're gonna watch this out. We're gonna watch Hypercube God. Actually, this is actually a reset. You can see how everyone's not inside of Arcadia this time around. They go into Mandate Yard, and actually Hextech in the first fight, coming off against Rustum, against Risk in the Imperial Camp. Actually, instead, they don't have this. You can't scare rush off of that, bro. We can't scare rush off of that. It's been 2 years. Yeah, those things cannot be scare rush on, which I don't know if that's intentional. If it is, mind game, right? You know, it's like pillars. But we're gonna find this F2 cast comes off here. Sachiko is gonna be finding this off with the R&B, finds the hit, finds the connection, and of course the Wisp throw doesn't get value off of that. Ooh, purple armor though. Apparently, ooh, he found one. EFN finding elimination right now. This is gonna go off on their first kills, and it looks like Duncan actually in as well. Looks like Raven ate my cheese, finding 2 eliminations in a row, which means that they're going to be picking that one up. Meanwhile, having this to be thought, EFN finds a kill against Jillian. That's 3 kills. Zay finds another kill. This is going to be a hot spot of the gosh, bro. This is 2 kills right now for Hex inside of the Imperial Camp. And I'm really curious about this, man. I mean, like, where are we from this point of view? Oh, Cinderfell. Oh, okay. See, that makes a little bit more sense. Will we find in the 3rd elimination against Brandoro as a result? And as it kind of comes down to this, Forbidden Seal's already been procced out here in the northwestern side of Citadel. F2 recast comes off. No ultimates are going to be available. Kaku looking for Dragon Slayers if he can get it. Pops him back. Finds Dragon Slayer again, potentially. Big day, big day. 5 minutes ago, what a vote. Having to spot for the Solum, though. I don't know. I mean, this is for a teammate for himself. He's going to get it for himself. He don't even care, man. He ain't going to throw the Dragon Slayer, man. He baited you. Oh, my God, the Parasol. Oh, my God, silence. He does get caught by the 2.0. Kaku getting almost caught into the jump LMBs. And, of course, walking out the side. I don't know, man. Dies to throw F2. I mean, he was on, so, you know. The moment in time when it was unsilenced, when he was dead by the time, it's over. Tipping ult comes off of here. Kaku's going to go down as well. Might even try to push out forward. I don't even think he has enough space there. LMB 1-2. RMB comes down. Yeah, these guys can go through this, man, but CG actually going to go down towards Emergency Financial Network. I'm going to say their whole name, bro. But we're going to get a scoreboard check right here. So it's going to be 4 kills right now for Raven Ate My Cheese. They're taking the lead, and as well for EFN. So while they're at 4 kills as well, we are going to see this coming down. No teams are fully eliminated, thankfully. Hex taking on 3 eliminations total, and 2 eliminations right now for CG. But since they got eliminated by EFN, all that money, all that gold goes their way. And that's going to be the only eliminations we have so far. Switching on over here, Hypercube Windy. Backing up here, Parasol comes off. There's a parry, nicely done. Jump R&B connects. And it looks like Hypercube Windy taking their first elimination into this game. And honestly, you know, I'm kind of excited to see about that, man. Take the gold. Might even get the second elimination. Hold on. I love that. I love that. I don't know what it is. It's just too fire. No berries. Sorry. First kill comes off of that end. Second kill here, too. And there it is. H&JG takes another, or actually, Hypercube Windy takes another elimination against H&JG. And this team is going to take this off. And let's take a look at the shot, because we need to look at what is going to be available in the first rotation. It's going to be a Swift Cut, Martial Arts, Challenge Staff, Hexa Harmony Spear, and kind of doo-doo water, if you ask me. But that's just me. Just, you know, Kaleidoscope Parasol is going to be the first melee gold weapon here in 10 minutes time. Mortal Defiance is obviously going to be there. Bolt Rod, Earthshaker is going to be our rotation for skills. So, moving that along. We keep going around, man. Our sightlines are this, with everyone getting Moonbane potentially from purchases. I'm not sure if Hex wanted to make those purchases, but I really want to see if whether or not EFN decided to make some purchases for that, because they had a lot of money. They bought the armor, so it's necessary. H&JG, though, are on their second life, unfortunately. Losing it back to back there, so that's why we saw what will happen. MJQ being on the back burner over by the quarry. Actually, is that called the quarry? I always call it that. Primeval Ridge. And it seems that for some, I mean, CG is still in soul form. Actually spawning way north past the Verdant Chasm. So maybe getting this floating platform right now. I mean, they don't need a Firefly, they just need loot. And this is going to be a huge setup here if they can get purple armor, purple weapons. Just mainly because once they drop into the map, you can time that as a reset or for your pathing. So purple weapon there, actually a purple J, which might be something slow shot. Take a look over there. Sorry about that. It's going to be Venom Tip Power Pulse, which could work on an Enor comp. The impale happens, maybe you can kind of get those off, but I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile than going for blue focuses. Purple Whip Sword going to be handed off towards a teammate, for Kaku specifically. Now, keeping this in mind, first Romang should be spawning here in a couple seconds to notice where it's going to spawn in the location on the map. But you can see how some of these teams are kind of stacking up here. Shaolin Staff, Marshar Wolf, or not Marshar Wolf, Group Heal going to be on towards HMK's side. You know, seeing how it comes down for Hypercube Windy. Wolfine's Essence has been picked up. God 7 able to get that. Vita's going to be safety netted, though, with his explosive armor. And even with the Sky Punch, the Sing Cleavers, Tai Chi Fan, it's just all about the stats right now. I'm not really using those Jades, at least maybe, unless they have something up their sleeve for it. Hex, though, taking their first win inside of the Imperial camp. Comes off with the Sky Punch. That's all going to be needed. Currently, right now, Purple Fan is going to be on the hands of their Enor Wand for Sachika. And then looking over at BWG, or other Raven Ate My Cheese. I always say that, right? Because they have 2 members, right? Purple weapons across the board. Even having this down with the explosive armor and the Rupture Gale. Rupture Gale being given to them pretty early in terms of the competition. Pretty hefty.
These berries are potent. Take all you can find.
Dang. Well, we got Roman coming up here. Bounty on who? We got a bounty on a Hypercube. This is really effective. Yo, I love English voice acting. It's so goofy. Too goofy. It's crazy too that we are allowed a double triple comp pick, you know? Split between 2 rows and then being able to split it onto the 3rd row and being able to pick it up. But hey, you know, it is what it is. It's funny too because you can see that like some of the player, I mean, first round being noticed, you can see that the martial arts solos is like the order, and then you can actually watch it on the VOD. You can actually, here's the thing, right? I don't know if they hide inside of martial art duel competition in the first round in terms of hiding players and their skins and stuff like that. I don't know the settings on that, right? But the order from there carries on over, even in solos, but for trios, I mean, first round phase, right? It's kind of funny, kind of humorous. But we are going to get HNK. They're going to be going up against Hex. This is a massive fight. Going to have to watch that. We're going to have to see what this Tianhai is up to. I think Ryom's going to use it early, right? Skybound. And here we go. Grapples secondary, but almost dropped in. I'm not sure if he's going to be paying attention. Yes, he is. Combo breaker off of the hottie, and there's going to be an ultimate 2.0 just confirm off of 1.0. Instead, F2 from the Zendu. We're going to have to watch this out. The parries, look at Sachiko switching directions, and the Zendu ultimate try to keep them aloof now. Ryomen just noticing that this is going to be the teleporters to be utilized here. He's going to find himself gliding here with the 1.0. Enor 1 ultimate used, having to use a Tianhai in response. HNK 07, though, he is going to be having no Zendu to kind of work off of this. Backs off. Gets caught almost by a potential impale. The Tianhai is making sure to body block this. And he wait, can we do that? Is that allowed? Oh, someone check. Someone check that out. But Hex gets the elimination. They're gonna be coming off here. Bad habits, die hard. R&Bs comes off. F1 comes through, 1.0. Parries are made here. 2.0, maybe the potential again. Yes, there it is. Bow shot. That's good. Jump LMB comes out. Nice steeple jab. He goes down here. Hex takes the victory. HNJG coming out here as well. Brandoro Risk is taking their fights against HNJG outside of Romiang, possibly over by the Spearwell, but instead over by Skygaze Cove. And I think HNJG goes down completely as a result. Yes, it is. No eliminations this round. And switching on over to another Romiang, we're actually going to see that apparently in the other Romiang, Raven Ate My Cheese was losing against Wendy's team. That goes to another 3. And then beyond that, from Hex, I think right now with those 3 eliminations, they come off with 6 in total. 7 for EFN, apparently, because they've been cooking, man. I mean, they won their Romiang, I think, potentially against Raven Ate My Cheese. No, actually against CG. And CG were coming out there on that Romiang against EFN off of a reset, so they were pretty geared. They were the highest kill team, or like they had the highest. They were the kill leader in this lobby. So EFN had all the money, all the gold, all the goods. And Vermilion right now for 2 minutes. Map check comes off. We're gonna see this coming off of the board from the Skygaze Cove. Looks like Hex is gonna be bountied out here by EFN, but in turns you can see that Raven Ate My Cheese just kiting down here. Maybe even towards Sword Tomb if they wanted to. If they want to go to Imperial Camp, they won't really find much goods. It's really what's going to be left over here in Imperium until the circle starts to close in and starts dilapidating in Heaven's Watch, maybe even towards Arcadia. We'll have to see how that turns out. But noticing how we have Hypercube Windy, this team's going to be hemming, I should say. They're going to be holding onto the Volpine's Essence still. It's going to be on their Viper still. Fighting a fight, the teleporter's going to be taken. The teleporter's in response. Drop into the Jump LMB. Sans is going to be made. God 7 comes off of this massive Viper ultimate. The Oculus will double chain up and hopefully take a teleporter if they can in the range. EFN finds it with 232, finding the Enor 1 ultimate, and he is going to go in. There is the stun, and there is the hits on the crossbow, which if he had Venom's hit, he would have been doing more damage, but the R&Bs is good, and we know 232 is down. I mean, this guy's like, I'm out of here. And who's third partying? None other than CG. And on top of that, Raven Ate My Cheese. Soulbloom picked up here from God 7 is massive. Has a Viper. He's at 42%. He's going to end up at 70% by the time that it runs through in his Tick Lord. And we have a chance right here. R&Bs, Jump LMBs comes off. The Parasol, Pitter Patter comes off. There's going to be the hits. There's going to be the catches. The Silence not coming up in time. Slashing straight up there. You can see Kaku looking for this impale. Boom, and he finds almost a chance for that lightning mark. And we're still at 1 HP. Burn the Vermilions, dog. 30 seconds left on the clock. Volpines, I forgot. This is not good. He needs to stay still. He should not ult. He needs to go down and reset with his team. Otherwise, switching on over here to Risk, taking their fights over in the river. Happily going against Hex here. I mean, this is going to be ult for ults, and it looks like there is nothing left in the tank for Risk. Vermilion still in effect for Hex. Dragon Slayer trying to attempt here for a blue focus. If it comes off, doesn't get the 1-2-3 rest. I'm still alive. And he gets parried. Predator not to be the focus fire. It's going to be Lex instead of White Tiger's prowess. Wait a second. Didn't even notice that that was the buff we had. And Risk might even have this being aggressive front to work in their favor. Sachiko charging out. F2 slaps. Okay, well, that's okay. You know, even though he's at 50%, there's a Firefly over here. Wait a second, brother. And if he gets over there, I mean, he can find it. Scarus is good. One choose. Hex goes down. We still have more fights. Ryomen taking a fight against Kaku. CG having their spotlight right now. It's going to be up to the fight that has been happening here for the last 3 minutes. Potty ultimate is procced out. It looks like Zeal is looking to make that reset possible. 70 seconds right now for H&K to get rid of the soul blooms, at least for one player only, which is Ryomen. Teleporter, though, has been taken, and the Hottie takes the support line. You know how it goes. You know how it beats. EU deserves this casting. Bang. So does that name. But trios especially. I love trios, man. Y'all know me coming out here for a long time, but hey, listen. These players know what's up, man. They bring the content, man. They bring the action, the aggressiveness in these lobbies with thoughtful thinking. I mean, we lost actually in terms of this. Raven ate my cheese, so they're gonna go down here. And it looks like we lost Lucy so far for H&K, but they still have only that one elimination that they were able to come out. So it looks like EFN, though, are not stopping the fights here. Coming off of 9 eliminations right now, it looks like EFN just kind of making this seem pretty easy. And they're finding their 10th elimination in just a second. There it is. And the 11th one as they knock down HNK. Tianhai Ultimate doesn't come up in time. They will go down. And with EFN at 11, taking kill leader position here. We're going to see 7 right now for Hypercube Windy. So they're going to have their 3 eliminations there. Picked up between last time we had updated. 1 kill right now for Hex, but they lost their fight against Risk. And it looks like CG actually able to pick up 3 eliminations themselves. Risk takers taking their eliminations off of Hex as well, so they're up from that 0 to up to 4. And then we have a spotlight right now to see where the second Romy Yang's going to end up. 5 teams remaining here. Whole bunch of money on the line right now to see what is going to be showing up for the Dark Tech coins. Let's take a look and see what's going to happen here for the shop. So, Mortal Defiance still available. Still in purchase spree. EFN can hide that. I don't think X can test that, right? You know, these guys are like slapping it, man. Slapping it. Ozzy, welcome in here. Dislike, what's up, dog? Coach said wedding day, bro. We got it. 64,000 partnership score inside of Werewolves Me. How's that even possible, bro? Time just goes on. Double check something. Am I missing a kill elimination here? No. 7 for Happy Windy. There we go. And 5 for CG. And then Risk is at 4 still. So J check comes off of here. It looks like these guys weren't able to buy that Jade. Maybe they did. Am I tripping? They went down for gold armor only? Alright. Did Hex get it? Well, Hex is already in the Romy, man. They're taking their chances here. Ready to fly again. Your addition's gonna be picked up there. What's that? What Risk? What happened here, man? Yo, Starfall, thoughts? Going in the Romy, there's gonna be 5 teams, right? So 1 team ain't gonna get in there. And it looks like they're gonna take the first fight. Hex is gonna be the ones going up against Emergency Financial Network. This is gonna be the play. Now let's go into the sky. Dropping down here. R&Bs. Sky rush up here. These guys around the corners. Teleporter, he's out, man. B1 comes off, F1 comes out. I mean, we can watch this from EFN's point of view, right? Because this is T323's position here as the audio level 3 charge up comes off to the side. We know that T223 is going to be having his spot right now, even with the Zipping ultimate to almost die here. T232 though on the inner one means that this is going to be a spear of life and death if he can keep his teammate alive. But Sachiko is going to be using his inner one ultimate on response. Zipping from Lexington to keep the team alive. He's going to go right back in. Will be trying to find a spot to go into the sky for a drop down. He finds the back line. He gets himself and finds the zipping. T323 looking to lock down Wooby. Still on 1 HP control for T223. And the RBs are out. F2 can be coming out here from the inner one. Don't group up. Don't give them the opportunity. What are we doing? Recast is good for hitting 2 targets, and they get launched off of that. That's going to be enough there for 2-3-2 to go down, or 2-2-3 to go down. 3-2-3 is going to be making himself aware that even though this team is, you know, with the ultimates going down, man, Tex, man, you gotta watch out. These guys just want to hold the fort down, especially with the early zipping or needing to get that zipping out the way. You know what I'm saying? Where are they? What's the gear? What do we get? Gold fan, gold halberds in the build. Our J pickup is going to be Dreadful Whale. Really good. We got to get that crafting hammer ASAP. You know who would have the crafting hammer? Squeaky. I feel like Squeaky's one of the few players that has crafting hammers, man. God's here. But the new grapple change, I mean, I think it feels like it's more imperative to have that. Supplies, though, can be increased, though, with this. More of the finds have been purchased here. It looks like Hypercube Windy taking their win. Scoreboard right now having EFN still at 11, but now that Windy has won his team that fight in that Romy Yang, they're going to be at 10 right now. And beyond that, 9 eliminations for Hex. So Hex is going to go up there. Risk is still going to be here at 4 eliminations, still kind of holding the board down. And we still got to work that around here. CG has found their prey. This is going to be a push out. That thing is going to do -2 damage. That's okay. That's okay. Big ups. Big raid with Nahara, bro. Everyone's in here from EU. What up, dogs? How you guys doing? Opportunity strikes best. Thank you guys to go off of this. Time for the watch party, man. So I want to watch. I want to be a chatter. And I'm like, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the raid. Someone give him a shout out, mods. Where are you? Are you alive? Are you here? Please shout out Nahara while I'm doing this. R&B comes off of this. Brando gonna be caught into the corner with wrist. Double parries comes off. Jump LB comes into play. Everyone is gonna see the zipping ultimate in the moment here. The making focus fire. This F2 comes off. I'm not even sure EFN comes up here alive, man. I mean, wrist is kind of good for this. The Forbidden Seal, regardless of that, as long as Brando doesn't press F in the opposite direction into the Forbidden Seal. Oh, nice launch. Oh, he's so pretty wearing his curly mustache, yo. I love it. This is gonna be a one spot for the F2, right? 2-2-3 gets in the back line. I don't even know he's gonna be holding out the F2. Doesn't get the crossbear. He wanted that. Oh my god, and that's gonna be the case right now. Wrist is gonna go down 2-0. EFN takes 2 eliminations. They're gonna get rid of that Yang depletion in just a moment's notice, up to 13 kills. And it looks like Hex is actually being able to fiend in this position to find these guys and finding the third party of potential. This is going to be up to the gear. Look, this guy only has 1 spare weapon. Wooby, you get parried, it's over for your ass. Now listen, bow shot going to be avoided. Going to have to move down, get himself out of the position. 13 eliminations right now for EFN, but it looks like 2-3-2 is going to be going off. And that is the bow shot. They go down completely. Due to Sachiko's quick-wittedness and having this elimination. And another one from Creditor going down here from Mui. Nice headshot. And that's going to be going down between Risk being eliminated and seeing that EFN T323 stays alive. Keeps the team alive. Does he have the money? Oh, he absolutely has the money. The shop have the Reaper charms. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's only one. Would you look at that? Unfortunate. Cinematic mode. Does he? Wait, unless he bought both of them. Oh, he did buy them. Oh, so his team is back. His team is back. He has so much money, man. He doesn't have the gear, though, to give him the live. But he does have a Telluric, so they can find a melee weapon. They just got to get right back into here, into the zone. And I need to update the scoreboard, man. Live. So 13 right now for EFN. They are not out. I don't know why I had them eliminated. It looks like it's 11 right now for Hypercube Windy, which means they got +1 in the last time. And 11 right now for Hex. CG there. Still at 5. Actually, yeah, still at 5. So we'll see that going down here. Big raid. I gotta find him, man. I gotta find him, man. Dang. Dang, Dreadful Whale, man. Show me what you got. Psychokinesis. Oh. Yeah, imagine a character just like, wait, isn't Liam a psychokinesis type player? Outside.
No, actually, so he, actually.
Yeah. Windy. We got, man, gold tap. Dang, slide uppercut. Oh my god, nice parry. And that's it. EFN goes down, man. Completely. Yeah, listen, actually, no, they still have one. The 2 players. I forgot they got rezzed. Bottom side, though, Hex is going to be lurking over here for this realm of Yang Spirit. Hopefully, it spawns in here soon-ish. They're going to have this. There's no protections here. Gold armor probably going to go into Wooby's way, I think. I think Sachiko might hold on to it. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like people say the Transformers take the priority on the armors, but the thing is, even with more health, you might as well give it to your soft targets, the people on the ground. And Hottie is one of those guys that makes sense for it, because if he gets caught out, I mean, you got to make sure he gets his ult off so he saves the team. You can space the combo breaker and you can set it to ult. Yo. Armies comes off. Let's go ahead. Let's see what's going on here, man. Hypercube Windy taking an elimination for them, and right now still having these players just waiting out for the res. Maybe they got a res? No. Oh, he is going for it. Oh. Can you hear it? Oh my god, he's hiding on the body. He's hiding on the body. He's hiding on the seal. Couldn't see him, bro. Oh my god. Stay there. Yo, wait, you know what he could have done? He could have res. Oh, it's over. It's done. Zeal's like, hold on, guys. Call me Luffy, man. I'm looking for the One Piece. This is crazy. This is crazy. You know what he could have used? He could have used the sound cue, the Sunwings, for the Spirit Well, right? For the Ink Spirit Well. He could have used the sound cue deafening to get the res. Thoughts? I think so. That's tech right there. Via Viper ultimate comes off of this. It looks like Hypercube Windy wants to get a hit stun on somebody, and they can't get nobody. And look at Sachiko. Right in the mix. I gotta look at God 7, man. He's the focus of the ladder of the half, right? Boom. No impale. Dreadful Whale connects. Gold. R&B from Wooby, man. Massive damage. Nice silence. Oh, on the Hottie of all people, but the Dreadful Whale comes out again, and Lexon finds a kill confirm on God 7. Both pines. Couldn't be me. Scarus is up here. Actually, not Volpines, Mortal Defiance, because he already burned his Volpines in that first fight that we saw outside of the Imperium Northwest of the Black Forest Gate. I know my map. Level 3 comes off of this. And I think Hypercube 7 actually goes down here. The Assassin's Lunge might have kept it in the kill sentence. Why do we have so many heals? It looks like group heal. F1 from Lexington to mitigate that jabbing. Goes for the horizontal. Goes no further. A raw uppercut. Can't get it. Cyra ultimate. It's enough. And Wendy's going to be placing this down. The Aka's ultimate, finding Wooey off, and that's going to be Hex going down one member, and that's going to be that Dazzle, but they can't get up there, man. Sachiko, though, sees this. God7 has ultimate again, and launching this knockback. That's a Zeal kill. Jabbing 1, F2 knockback. Couldn't get the kill confirmed. Jabbing 2. Zeal goes down. Sobloom picked up here, denying it from the opponents, and the Moonbane of all things, man. I love looking Moonbane from the top down. It gives me an aerial view. Got the drone shot. Call me Obama. This is... This is crazy to see how this comes off for Wendy, man. God7 keeping the team alive there with that stun. Hopefully to see whether or not that group heal, though, comes off the Cyan Fang. God7 popping off that Sunwing's Essence due to the pickup and having ult refresh. And is still making work happen. 15 eliminations right now for Hypercube Wendy. It looks like CG are going to make happenings here. 7 eliminations. They're going to be filling this up slowly but surely. Can you please stop, please? Can you stop, man? No. But no one's going to be fighting the Moonbane as heavily as such. They're in the corners towards northeast side. Oh, we're trying to deny res, man. CG might even have a good chance here. 7 eliminations? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Boom. Oh, my God. Everyone got blown up. Yo, Taka, you ready to go down? Oh, get a zipping. Okay, we're chilling. And he got the F1. Wait, Taka, you going to throw that spear, man? Sometime? Boom. Oh, my God, the impale. Oh, my God, the impale. Boom. And there's eliminations. Back to 4th. It looks like CG makes this look so easy in the end game, man. They got this. They're healthy. They don't have anything issues. No problems. Sunwing Essence is in their hands. They got an ult refresh. Enor Wando, Kaku can't use anything in response to that. So that's going to be it. Hex finds themselves here. Sachi will be the last remaining player. They're up at 13 eliminations right now, or 11 still. They haven't gotten the kill yet. He went so hard on Wendy. I don't even know what Wendy is. I mean, I'm seeing around here for the eliminations. We're at 15 right now for Wendy's team. EFN, though, still in the mix. That's the crazy part, man. 13 eliminations still. Trying to get themselves a 14. Scoreboard is making this look real tight. In the end, it's always Hex. Man, this guy's spoiling the game. Hey! Grab the whale confirmed. F2 cast comes off of this. Boom. Sachiko finds himself out here. Scarish is up here. Sachiko somehow alive, so in the mix. I don't even know how, man. How does he go so alive, man? 1, 2, 3. It's a duo to 3 solos, man. Oh my God, this guy punch. Sachiko finds a kill. Boom! And there's a Sobloom that he kept on. If he needs to go ahead, pop ult. F2 cast comes off, finds a line of sight. Kill confirmed. No, finds nothing there. Finds a knockback. Sobloom. Are we thinking about it? Because if we get that Sobloom, that's armor reset. But if they lock you in the zone, man, what are we doing? Oh, here we go. 1v1. 1v2. Enor Wando pops off. Doesn't have a gold rarity weapon. This is zipping, right? So he's gonna say whatever. But the final elimination is given to the match. Looks like it's what, 12, 9. Finds the impale. Wait a second.
A benevolent healer embraces all.
Impales again. At the high ground, trying to find an armor swap if you can. I see one gold. I saw it too, man, but I'm pretty sure the thing's empty. F2 cast is there, immediate. He knows he can't fight this out. He's gonna try though. Nice tap dodge. Nice RMB beta. Oh, Crash gets caught. That's gonna be at 10 eliminations right now for CG, taking it to first place. And taking the lobby out for dinner. I mean, listen, they want to pay for dinner. I ain't gonna say no. But between everything coming down there, fantastic strides. Losing EFN early on going through there. Actually, 13 eliminations for them. And that's gonna be it for our first round. So, with that being said, MVP in this round, gonna have to be Hex. Potentially. 15 eliminations here. 12. Yeah, no, it's Wendy. Wendy's team, 15, 16. So 16 versus that, and then to 2. Yeah, they get the killing spree. They got 15 kills anyways, so it's more. But, oh wait, I'm gonna export data. I do it out of instincts. I'm always gonna export data. And I'm exporting it so many times, bro. Doesn't even matter, man. He ain't even here yet. So 22 points right now for Hex, 18 points for Hypercube Windy, and this is because the 22, and it's because they won their martial art versus, because 8 points in trios is massive. All right, pick bans are going to be happening. I kind of want to delay the entry of the pick bans so that people can't just like watch it from the players, but they've been happening here live. I would really like the pick bans to be faster, but I can't really decide that for the players. 45 seconds, though. That would be the massive timestamp difference. Just waiting to see what the compositions are. It looks like Haughty Universe opinion going to be taken from EFN and CG. That's going to be the mixture between the two. Haven't had to be said, though. Need some water. Let me get some agua, please. Can I get some agua? Akko Cyra Viper for Hypercube Windy. Able to build that up. I mean, this could be a double pick round too, unless Raven MIGs want to do some shenanigans. But they could also decide on because this is the Hottie Universe Ping, the Temis and the Wu to mulch. Those are the staple top 2 picks. No splits, right? Not this round. So from this point on, you kind of see where this is out for Hypercube Windy, or in the name of the team. That they figured to follow up the Akko Cyra Viper. And even Raven MIGs could do the same thing. If they want to, though, they could play the Weishan composition. And if they play the Weishan composition, that opens the door. If the Akko Cyra Viper comes out, they can still fight the other 2 teams that potentially could triple pick it, right? If it's a double pick for the Akko Cyra Viper, they could fight those teams. They could take care of it. And maybe even seeing a switch up from H&K, too, is to see if they want to play out the Shail Yeshu composition. So they have that opportunity there. We're on overtime right now for Raven MIGs, though. Where are these players? It seems like we want to wait for the delay to catch up. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. No, you don't. Where the heck are they, bro? Who's AFK, bro? Who's the team captain? Zay's like, yo, my delivery came. What do you get, man? Scones. Scones? Toasted to perfection. Can I have some tea? Damn. Round 3 snacks? You got that? Yo, share some, man. Share some with the class. Thank you. I mean, they might get skipped because of that. Read DQ points, XT. I don't know. It's a vicious call. Tarka. That's crazy. Akko Cyra Viper is available. Yeah, the Ishikon could be making its happening. I like how Hex did that, where they're like, wait, no, you're gonna play Viper, you're gonna play Akkos. This is Cyra. Okay, there he goes. Wooey gets it. And HK comes out. Now he's what happened to where they at, man? Where is Duncan? Where is Zay? And where is Akai? Did I? All right. I got it. Well, everything is set. No more delays. I need the moon. Can't get the moon? I'm about to call Gru, bro. Despicable me. All right. Music can be stopped. We will stop the music, and we'll be back. Game 3 coming out here for Morus Night. Pick bands, pick bands. So this is the pick bands, if you guys are unaware. So for the first 2 phases, they were mono picks, right? Honey nor is a ping. Having that to be said between EFN, CG, and then Risk Takers and HNJG, taking the Temi, Zenda, Wu, and the Tumulch. Third phase, though, has Hypercube, Windy, and Raven Ate My Cheese for the Aqua Cyra Viper, which then gives Hex and H&K that splits. Having the Shail, but having a Justina and a Wei Shan off of Hex's side, and then the Wei Shu and Farius Shen on H&K, which is going to be kind of funny. Yo. Now.
Why do you seem so familiar?
Why do you seem so familiar?
I don't recall arresting you.
I don't recall arresting you. Yeah, voice lines are, I guess they're like that. Like I said, I'm going to make sure all the pick bands, make sure all the kills are going to be showcased here. Ooh, Redman used a purple focus run against his favor. And we're at the Pool of Cleansing. And Lexington's already popping out the F2. This is going to be everyone else's spawn. Looks like there's going to be a group fight over in the Celestial in a second here. Lexington just can't find a chance here to hold the blue focus here, but that F2 from the Shail from downtown comes into play. We're going to see H&JG go down here for 1 kill, and you're going to see Sacha go down on the other side. No parry is going to be coming out here just next. Justina ultimate is at 90%. Grapple bump's going to not confirm for it, and I think Wooey wants to go right back in. Justina ult good for this. Oh, misses it. Wait a second. Gets that one, though. Predator caught out here for the combo breaker, though. And a Temi ultimate. Nice kill. Does get caught by the last hits. And another Whistler. Who's doing that? Who's doing that, bro? Doesn't get the parry on that R&B. Actually gets grapple bumped into another R&B spam, but it doesn't have even a chance of popping another dash. Maybe he is. Has to cancel for the combo breaker. And you can see the salty spawn coming out from Sachiko, though. He is going to take that reset here. V1 comes off. Lexington goes down. And Risk rides it back. And it's weird, you know, seeing how the salty spawn comes out from Sachiko. I mean, maybe because the opportunity for his ultimate to come back, he's at 75%. So, I mean, I'm seeing really where they're kind of coming down. These guys are going to have to go 2 Victims Haven for a reset. Now, as it comes off, Celestia was the other region we saw. Hypercube Windy taking their fights. So God7's going to be looking for the pop on here for Duncan. And that's going to be the R&Bs. So, Duncan getting stunned doesn't really cause effort for, you know, there's no issue here, right? Considering that the Cyra ultimate, you know, being so slow nowadays. GG. But Windy going to get caught on the back end here. Kill leader's position. We're going to check after this fight. We're going to see where everyone is at in terms of kills. Silence comes off. Nice Aqua's ult. Avoiding that plaque was kind of clean. I'm not going to lie. But these guys got to break these chains to go off from this, man. Duncan's out of it. Zay being down, though. Nice parry. Devilla B comes off. And there's the RMBs. There's the blues. Dazzle's good. The RMBs are back. And that's going to be Windy going ahead, getting elimination against Duncan, and going ahead and getting rid of Hakai. God7 on his second life is going to be going into soul form to go right back into it. Ryomen on that Yeshu on V1. And I like seeing the V1 trios because V2 got nerfed in terms of it, but I like the V1 because, you know, everything about it is so good, man. Uh-oh, Impale can't stay still. Can't stay still. Ryomen finds his Impale, and I think he's going to summon the dragon. At least he already did. But EFN over by Trifid Junction. Finding it out against 07. That's LB. Yellow. And we don't know if 232 wants to respawn in here. Windy's going to be at the shot. Let's take a look at the kill leaders, man. So Windy right now is at 4 eliminations right now in terms of their team. So they're going to be having the kill leader position. EFN, Emergency Financial Network, is going to be at 3. Right now, Brando actually picks up a kill against EFN. We're going to see T323 backing off. Brandoro and his team getting the loot back up. Ryomen running it right back into this area. Muzi on his first life steal, so when they die, they can go back into it. now it's gonna be a spot right now because seeing where these guys are at. Lexin pushing back down over there.
Cannot die with
Look at these
me.
dashes, man. Scare is good. I don't know if that Wei Shan's gonna be coming off of this end. 5 kills right now for Risk. Since we lost Brandon Ho, we don't have that Zenda Wu to stop these Transformers, man. This thing is kind of scary. True fear factor. Okay. Firefly over here, no? Yeah, I don't know yet if they had the opportunity to pick that up. Yeah, he can't get out of it. He has an armor swap, but I think the team's gonna go for a hard reset here when they lose Rustin. Predator going to pop ultimate in underground. It's kind of rough, but Hex are going to be looking for cleanup. They're going to be at 5 eliminations right now with these kills, which actually puts them tied up for top eliminations right now. 5 for Risk, 5 for Hex. I don't think Hex lost their first lives except for Sachiko and Lexin, so they're on that second life as well. Probably reset it towards Traffic Junction, if anything, towards victim saving, right? But HK are taking another fight out here. There's going to be a Moonbane being spawned in. Luigi trying to use to break the chains, but I don't know, man. I mean, the Moonbane is going to be enough to be a worse for rare position, and then there's a stun. Lucy's like, yo, what am I going to do? F2? No, not even using it? He wants to convert for it. Nice. Oh, but he throws that horizontal, man. He gets caught. I tried to keep Wendy taking their eliminations. I think they're at, what, like 6 right now? All on one person, by the way. This man's stat gaining. That's Wendy right there. EFN taking a fight against HMJ. Impale. Boom. This is an Islet Crater fight too, so this is next to the Rum. Yeah, Rum's gonna be spawning in here. Ding, ding, over there. Nice hits. Oh no, not the bridge. Not the bridge, bro. He couldn't even get the Impale. He wanted that. F2. Nice, we're out. Yeah, a whole shot with the Sunderwood, man. And they're at 3 kills right now so far, too. Perry just have been had. Hits. Perry. Alright, here we go. 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Risk that guy. Alright. Shoyan still in the game. T32. Ooh, is he just gonna stay in the zone like that? Oh, what's Khalid right now? Okay, Wendy's at 6 right now. We knew that, right? Rustum, Risk is gonna be at 6 as well. It looks like we're gonna have 5 kills right now for Hex taking it up during that fight in the Traffic Junction. 4 kills for H and JG. And then EFN were able to get 3 kills, so that's just going to be their case. The Rummy Yang spawning in right now. I'm not sure if we see them going down, but Raven ate my cheese on that reset after their first fight over inside of Celestra. Only having that 1 elimination. But we're waiting, man. Yeah, we're waiting. We are waiting a long time. There is. That's crazy though. Noble Cave. Yo, they're about to fight up with H and JG here now? Don't say it. Say it ain't so. Wait, 7 kills for Risk. I just realized, yeah. Boom. Added to the list. But they have to go in that Rummy Yang, right? Nah, not necessarily, man. They don't have a lot of resources here. Let's look at the shop too, because the purple armors must be purchased out. They haven't bought it yet. Yeah, they are gone. Second shop is not going to hold anything too crazy except for Palm Lightning. Later on, we're going to have Universal Slash Dragon like my Desperation. I mean, Desperation is only if there's a Kylan. There ain't no Kylan, right? Bring that back. Yeah, they don't want to buy this armor too because this thing's going to be expensive. All right, man. Here we go. Grapple Bomb comes down. Nice bomb dash here from Lexin. No? Let's get the... Now, you can't get the freeze from that comp from that range. Trying for it again, got Zay instead. V1 from the Shio might have been... I mean, that would have killed, right? If he waited. Oh, man. Is Lexin gonna get caught? Uppercut. Launches back. Doesn't have ult anymore. Has a combo breaker. Sachiko's gonna try to defend this for another 10 seconds here. Here's the F2. 1-0. Nice parry. Nice. Jump LME comes off. And Hex goes down. All right, well, Hex goes down, man. Sorry, I had to do some backburner stuff. It's kind of crazy, too. It's kind of crazy. Winning out that Rummy Yang, taking a huge spike in gear right now. This is going to give Raven and my cheese their 3 kills to kind of scale up back into the lobby right now. 9 eliminations for Hypercube Wendy's team. Picking up their 3 kills in there as well. And Gold Weapon actually picking up his gold staff. That's going to be on the Viper for sure. Right? That makes more sense. What's going to be now going to be the case is whether or not Hex wants to kind of run it down towards his guys over again, and maybe in the east side of Celestia. CG loses this Rummy Yang fight, even with no elimination. I mean, Hypercube Wendy have been stacked out as, you know, as much as it can be showcased. HK still waking up to try to see if they can get Realman back in. And HNJG is still on that route, you know, for reset. As for Risk, 7 eliminations. Still kind of being up there, second place overall right now. And Hex at 3rd with 5 and 9. Dare I say it, 9 for Hypercube Wendy. And I swear, we're bringing it back. Uh-oh, wait a second. Sachiko been found out by Hypercube Wendy, bro. Uh-oh, wait a second. This is the kind of sus G position for the Viper ultimate. It's a Wei Shang comp, too. Nice Justina. Nice F2. Nice knockback. Nice connections. Nice silence, though, on Sachiko. That's actually the primo target we need to get rid of. Can he get killed? That's it. Get rid of the Suation, they get rid of the team. The team's Slight Force, basically. And he's down. Yeah, when he's gonna be going around the corners here and kind of going off. R&B comes off. Nice drop R&B. That Brandora move was actually kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. And the reason for that was that drop R&B extended him on the ground. I don't know if it was intentional. I kind of hope it was intentional. Also, Yak gave me a follow earlier, man, or a sub, so I appreciate Yak for doing that. Shout out to Yak. Coming out here on top. CG, though, taking a fight at this artist. Oh, no. Still in Celestia. Taking out Hypercube Wendy. And they're trying to contest for the 70 seconds on that Yang depletion. Drop down. Saw the parry. I don't know if we can help him out. Maybe. Maybe he can help him out. There's a jump LMBs. There's the F2 knock into the impale. Massive damage. There's a kill. Kind of scurred right here. 1-2s get silenced. No R&B, no spam. Not yet. Wendy, though, goes down. Viper ultimate. Okay, so this is actually a potential teleportation bait out. Yo, they thought they could teleport out. They forgot. But wait, Takapopi didn't get caught in the stun range because of this build, because of this pillar, bro. That's crazy. And working this Vermilions means that these guys can rush right back in there. But Takapopi goes down here for CG. I mean, picking this up here. Raven Day My Cheese up to 6 eliminations. They're trying to make this happen to 7, and then if they can, take the money and get their purchase on, man. Mortal Defiance might not be enough unless there's money on that body. But looks like they want to back off here. They don't want to take too commitment. 10 seconds left on that Vermilions. They don't have enough time to burn this out. Parry, hell check. No we throw now. Hypercube back in the mix, getting their elimination. Now up to 12, I should say. Yeah, they're cooking this out. 7 eliminations right now for Risk, still in the lobby. Still haven't got any kills post first for Rummy Yang. Haven't found any players, but since Raven Day My Cheese picked up another 2 kills outside of that realm, 5 kills for Wooey, right? Or 5 kills left for Hex, still losing. Sachiko and Lexin having Wooey staying alive, and we're not even stopping there, man. HNJG somewhere in the world taking the fight here. Not sure where they are currently. Eventide tempo seems to be having 4 eliminations right now, still. And I think we lost, we haven't lost HNK yet since Moosey's still in there. It seems like CG is still holding on for dear life. And that should be it. EFN coming out here for 3 kills. You know, they slowed down from last game. But hey, listen. CG came out on top in terms of making it to the final circle, so like anything can happen, right? Louis, though, he's going to be the target. Combo breaker off of the Shio. Does he R&B? He does. I thought we were gonna look for a parry because he had his ult, you know. Body ultimate go is good. Forbidden Steel is still something to think about. I mean, Wooby dies here to zone tick damage. Uh oh, big upset. And there it is, waiting with the Yang depletion as well. Hex goes down there. Off of the round 3. Now picking this up here, we're going to have the shop to be showcased here in a second here for the second round of purchases. That Mortal Defiance, man. Palm Lightning still not being picked up by the team, by the way. No one's having these flying knives. I haven't seen as much in this round as much as I've seen before. And there it is. Gold armor, gold, you know, Mortal Defiance. Kicking to the Romy Yang here. Looks like DN. Oh, it's a DNK. Looks like Raven Ate My Cheese are approaching that scene. Why I can't see these guys' HP. See through. See, yeah, I know. Transparently. Yeah, I know. I want to see the HP though. Are you a fan on that? No parry? There's all the hotkeys. Oh, nice half dodge. Big awareness. Let's go to Rummy Yang though. We gotta get a good chance to look at the realm. It must be Risk, right? No, Risk's not even in there. HJGR. 2.0 comes off of the Hakai and looks like Hakai goes down to the burn wall. And then Duncan launched out here instead. Akos for Zay, I mean, I don't know if he wants a scare rush here at some point, but he can't, right? The Tian high pressure is too high. Duncan going down here means that H and JG are actually on the come up with 6 to 7 eliminations. 2.0. Okay, we got another one. F1's out. Oh! 2.0 again. Bang. Boom. And that's it. It's going to go down. These guys can get the gold armor, gold weapon, or gold, you know, jade if they want to. I'm not sure what they would even pick up here. We'll find out. Repair roll. And the weapon hasn't even been picked up yet. There's gold halberds. Mystic Might picked up there as well. Hypercube Windy seems waking out here with that Mystic Might. In the Ravine of Nobuke, by the way. And then Sniper Ultimate, not so hot here. Akko's ult, I don't even think. Does he item? Is 07? Oh, it's Chai ult. Never mind. F1 confirms, and that's it. Okay, go down there. Scoreboard update 13 right now for Hypercube Windy. This team is going to have this +1 off the outside. Risk is at 8 right now, though. It looks like we're going to have a fight over here inside of Eventide Temple for just 1 or 2 teams. But you look in the southeast corner on the map. Raven and My Cheese are spawning in here knowing there's violence going down. And if they want to fight indoors, they'll get value. The Akko's ultimate inside of any one of these corners could be huge. It's just once there's verticality, you know, then we have a little bit of a problem. Who's fighting me? Rion. Boom. F2. Frostful killing us. Pretty good. Alright, bros. Raven ate my cheese. Gotta push on the Burning Pagoda at some point. I think H and JG, though, just don't want to even take the sauce. So taking the 14. 8 for Risk. 7 for H and JG. Which I need to calculate there. And then Duncan's team with 7. There's Raven ate my cheese. You know, it's the same, man. That's what I want to say. I just want to say, Ramsey. Ramsey. R-A-M-C. Yeah, you got it. And who did we lose? We lost Hex. We haven't lost H and K yet. Apparently Moosey's just still alive in the game. Yeah, and even with the second shot being an option here, the only thing, I mean, technically the longsword, but I don't know, man. You just RNG it, man. Just to spend money on that shot. I'd rather you guys do that. Heads up for any players or any guy who are watching. If anyone is watching from EU and your country doesn't support 1440p, 1080p is on the Twitch or on the YouTube channel if you want the quality check. If you want to interact still with people though, you gotta be here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, he's dead. Wait, he's not dead. He got one of the defiance. He's out. We got third party Duncan's team? Yeah. Ramsey's gonna get caught. Wait a second. Hey, whoa. Chill. Zay's dead. And before you know it, kind of wondering about what's happening over here. Risk is just traveling across the world. Zay trying to get res out here. Akaya attempting for it. No chance. Duncan, chain. Oh, hold on. No, let's go on. What's going on here with weapons today? Shot on the R&B. R&B again. Duncan goes down. Not to be this time. Not to be this time. Thanks, DNI. Look at the crafting hammers. That's good.
Nice and sturdy now.
How much more gold do I have? Oh, yeah, they got like 120,000 gold, man. Yeah, Risk is just trailing out here, man. Pull it up. We got CG. Yang Spear was something I'm looking at right now. Should show up there in like 3, 2, 1. Bang.
Why are they attacking me?
where is it? South here? Okay. As we wait that Yang Squirrel to be dropping in here.
Good call.
I'm not sure if Muzi is he just he's bush gaming at this point, right? No, he's just house gaming. He's rooftop gaming. Let me repeat that.
The gods are kind to this old monk.
Damn, Hakai goes down. Well, actually, wait, he dies. Just wait.
Do not let them get away.
It's kind of tough. And Yang comes out here in his own. Wait a second. That's scary. That's scary. Yeah, CG actually holding this down, but Zay is seeing all this stuff happening right now, and he has to hide, right? He has to be in a tree. Yeah, he's gotta hide himself. Russell taking the fight against HJG though. He's probably contesting for this Yang Spearo, yeah? Yeah. It's funny too because the moment that Risk gets this, I think they just get a huge upgrade just because of the gear. Where even what is that? What is that? That's okay. Even with all the attack J's in the world, Brandero is still gonna be smacking. Even though if he takes like a one blue focus and loses all his armor, I'm not gonna count it against him. But you know he's gonna get exploded. He gets blown up. Gold armor to Predator immediately. Gold fist place given to Brandoro. Finds Muzi inside the building, the rooftop. Bell doesn't confirm for a knockback. That's tough. He can drop for the Fairy Shen as well. And that's it. Yeah, it's really rough for Fairy Shen to exist when Akko, Cyra, Vipa exists in this game because the Akkos, right? The chains. She would have to walk real slow to get out. And then if you're using the boosters, well, if you use the boosters as fast as possible to get out of the chains, you're still not safe. Like you're still getting blown. Your ult is getting blown up. Yeah, at least you have a body shield somewhat, right? It's like covers 80% of yourself, but Fairy Shen gets hella punished in this current meta. Slow and methodical is not what wins the race anymore. That's why Enor 1 has tap dodges as a transformer. Like he can get out of sticky situations. It'd be crazy though if Fairy Shen gets more proper buffs, but you know, beacon drop is one thing that gives your team value. Then V1 is, I don't know, no one's using V1. Maybe in this meta, maybe V1 would have some sort of chances to grow out, just because V1 gives you the attack buff and the defense buff for your team around you. But I mean, that's just something that costs, you know, 100% ult, and if that's going to be the value for it, you might as well be using something else at that point. Because at least no one gets blown up, you know, as much. It would be cool though if V1 was able to heal his teammates, because it's pseudo heal there. Meanwhile, top 12 players, still 6 teams alive. EFN still have 3. Hypercube still at the point though. Brandoro finds a kill on the last, I think the last remaining member right there. Yeah, there it is. They go down. Got Duncan in, oh, he got Duncan in chat. Got Kachan in the chat. Can't disrespect the Go Kachan like that. That's great. I saw it. This is gonna be a spot, right? We're gonna have to see. Tarka. Yeah, I mean Tarka was in the martial art versus as a reference. You know who played it? Duncan. You know, it was a competition, Valda. But the only problem was that it was a hot Enor's opinion. That's the same. It was kind of crazy. Dunk needs to go Ultra Instinct. Bang. Just kidding. No way. Oos! Oh no. GG. GG Predator. Dies the burn. Figured that was gonna be the case, man. That's kind of rough. Wow, we actually even using it. That's crazy. Ooh, this guy goes down, man. Kaku goes down. CG was not prepared for this Moonbane. Dropping down with the Universal Slash, and Rustin goes down instead as well. Takopi holding it, man. Holding the piece together, the glue. The Venn diagram. The Venn diagram of hell. You see how many circles are in the game nowadays, man? And the Viper ult's going to come out. Who's doing that? God 7? Third party? Iframes are good, though. Showen is actually having himself awareness control. He said, I'm an NA representative. He's right. He's one of the Souls players. And Zay's trying to go in there as well, trying to get himself a little piece of the action. But I think he gets caught out by the entire team of HNJG. And actually, they're going to pick up +1 because of that. F2 is confirmed here for anyone who wants to push up. Mess around. Find out. RMBs. Oh, wait. Oh, mining. Oh, my God. Universal confirms around the corner. It's crazy work. And he gets it again. Brandora goes down here. HNJG are actually making this lobby. They're at 14 eliminations, chat. Maybe 15. Yep. for God 7, but that's gonna be it. That's gonna be our scoreboard. That's gonna be our check right now, and then that's gonna be our final game for game 3. You thought it was a good night, man. Man, we're supposed to be done like 3 hours ago, but we'll be back here. Score's gonna be updated. Pick band's gonna go live. Hopefully this time. There, see, but H and JG take a phenomenal lead here in this game, bringing up to around 15 eliminations. And then with the first place, they get to 19 points are in this game. Then Windy's team with Hypercube Windy, I mean, they're at 16 right there, or 15 as well, but not taking first place means that with the second place, they'll go to 17. And leading into with CG staying alive as long as they could, and again, making to Endgame Circle with the Haughty Noise ping. The only thing that set them for the downfall was that Moonbane, fighting in the Moonbane specifically. Risk was really wanting to take advantage of that. Creditor never got a chance of popping that ultimate. I mean, that would have changed the game if he got the Tianhai ultimate. He didn't think he was going to get launched like that. I didn't think he was going to get launched like that. And beyond that, I mean, a lot of the teams stayed alive throughout the in-game circle. The only team that we saw out early, Hex, you know, that was like an unfortunate case. EFN stayed alive. H&K stayed alive. One of their teammates just staying put into the matches. And we kind of go into the scoreboard and seeing where this overall shakes up the first place. Hypercube Wind is at 35 points in first overall, 27 for Hex. EFN at 21. 20 for CG. H&JG over 19. 18 for Risk Takers. 10 for Raven Ate My Cheese. And H&K at 2. Also, scoreboard is on the site. It's the standings page. If you guys need a link to that, let me know. Just hit me with the, yeah, yo, sir, let me get the scoreboard. And then I'll go ahead and send it in chat. We're going to take a little bit of break. Make sure everything's good on the back end. And then we'll be set to go.
Look, incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, we found out the issue, man. Jay, why we incognito, man? What are you doing on that phone, man? What were you doing 5 seconds earlier? All right, you know what? We in. Pigman's alive. The issue. Bringing this up here. We're bringing this down. We're bringing it up. Finally, we can show the Pigmans. Perfect. And we got the issue fixed, man. Tough. Oh, they didn't want to play that composition? Are you kidding me? They said hold. Boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we playing that composition, man? That's all right. We'll figure it out. Xunwan Lee. There it is. Ready. We're ready. How do you know is it paying for risk? H and JT. I could do this on the flow now. Now we're in flow state, right? Big mention. Hypercube Windy and Raven and my cheese gonna bring the Zendo Wu to mulch Tianhai. And then we're gonna have the insane setup here to see whether or not the Aquasire Viper on Hexai versus the Viper, Tessa, and Cyra on H and K, and seeing who's gonna come out on top there. Otherwise, Wei Shan is in the mix for Emergency Financial Network (EFN). They're gonna go ahead. They're gonna have Wei Shan, Justina, and Xunwan Lee, and then having it down for Wei Shan, Chael, and Justina for CG. Amazing. H and JG is like, wow, wow! Look how fast you fall. Dímelo. Grandma ain't this fast. Yeah, the players are funny, man. And it's funny too because we can see nearby chat on stream. So, you know, if you say something out of pocket, you know, you're done. You're done, son. They don't know me, son. We're in. No Xbox players, no lobby bug, man. Congratulations. See you. You've done it again. You've done it again. I don't know how you do it. But it's going to be match 4, y'all. So match 4 is going to be happening here. We are going into Holoroth. We are still going to have these Firefly maps until next weekly open, which is going to change up. We're going to have an MAPL current map rotation. No Fireflies for 4 maps. It's kind of tough. It's kind of rough, man. I mean, I know all these guys are like, yo, what the heck? But, hey, match 4 is going to begin here. I mean, as it goes down here, 2 compositions are going to be completely mirrored by one another in the same phase between Risk Takers and H and JG. Hypercube Windy and Raven Ate My Cheese. But the split between Hex and H and K, it's kind of a surprise to see the Tessa there, to be honest, instead of Akka. So I want to see how that turns out. Because CC control versus oppressive control is 2 different forms, right? Staggered versus lockdown versus, you know, crowd control. The last one for EFN and CG, I mean, The Justina Xiao Weishan is the new variation that's been more impressive, but the Xunhuan Li still kind of finds value. You kind of wonder about the V1 on Justina, or worried about whether or not the V1 on Xunhuan Li is more of a beneficial effort than seen about getting Xiao's shield. You know, melee units on ground, soft target units, they need that shield if they want to survive, and they can't survive, basically. They don't run it down. So, that being said, we go ahead, we bring this up. We are resetting here for the... No, we're not resetting. Yeah, I scared you, right? Give you a little jump scare. We are starting here in 10 seconds for the round 4. Give or take, we should be going for another hour, maybe, potentially. So if you guys are still kind of lurking around here, if you're like, man, how long is this going to last? A little bit an hour. If everything goes well, if everyone is not on the incognito map, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. We can register. We can have the signups. There's only one issue. Fixed it. Done. Apparently, I'm best buddies? No, these guys are best buddies. Yeah, look at those two goofballs, man. Yeah, your friendship's ruined. Exposed. Ooh. This is crazy. Big spawn. Yo, Sinbar Valley into the city of Tong, and then you, oh, you know, let's go to HNK, man. You kidding me? Bam. Boom. Boom. Hey, listen, knockback is good. Let's go out here, man. R&B comes off. LMB, the silence is good for the R&B. I don't know. Tesla is kind of nasty there in this early game. Having such a close end. R&B comes off. Boom. Wait. Jump LMB. Can we get it? Can we get it? Yes, we will. It looks like HK might make it a chance for them to come out here with Weekend. He is slotting in there as their Tesla. Slow roll. F1 comes off. Nice sound. Boom. And then on that end, we keep moving forward. Let's go ahead. Let's keep moving into this direction. HK with first 3 eliminations. Hex going off. Nice chance here for the F2, man. Whoa, what a Cyra ultimate off of the Yakuza Aurora as well. This is actually huge. If they can get T3 out of here, it could be enough. Dazzle won't be enough timing there. That was actually perfect iframe, man. This guy did a good work, man. I'm gonna give it a round of applause for the iframe. I gotta give it to him. Man said, I understand what you're trying to do, man. You're done. So this is where we go out next. Wooey. Mixing up. Maybe we can get this T323 can walk out, man. Join us. We're stronger together. Yeah, but inside of Perdoria, we still don't even see any moonbanes being casted in the map. I don't think so, right? We haven't seen anything. CG taking a fight over, or actually taking a reset all the way over yonder inside the Watkins Gate, Snow Lotus Village, you know. Pretty good. Kill Splatter comes out here. 3 eliminations right now for Hex. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to update that. So 3 kills right now for Hex. Comes out 3 eliminations for H&K off the rip. H&JG on 1 right now. Take off the screen, thanks. Looks like we lost T323. Oh, wait, we lost T323 off rip, and then we don't even have T232. Might as well go down. That's going to be it. Hex finding their eliminations now up to the count. I think it's 4? Yeah, 4. But there was 1 kill getting here. Let's see what happens when he's up against. Looks like they're going to be taking a fight against Ramsey. Yeah, I'm going to say it. I'm going to keep saying it. No, it's Raven ate my cheese. Ramsey, man. I ain't saying Ultra Gaming Esports, you know what I'm saying? I'll stop. Ultra... Yo. Wait a second, where's Scott 7, man? Duncan. Jetpack Gaming, come on, man. Does he have any jetpacks? Actually, let me look at Duncan and see if he has jetpacks. I don't think so. I mean, the ult's already done there. I think that's the recast. That was massive. The Parasol 1.0 horizontal. Are we gonna do it? Grapple is in the grumpy LMB. Ah, he hits everybody too. Nice whisk throw though. The whisk throw is as a response to the Tian High Bell. Well, knowing that the Tian High Bell will come out regardless of that, it's kind of massive for Hypercube Wendy. Shout out to Vita for that one. You say he held a Predator game. What? You tell me there's... Wait, we're going northwest. We're going over here. This is actually a good spot. Let me add these kills though. H&JG all the way northwest. Super northwest. EG still on the reset. Actually, this is kind of incredible. We know that these guys are going to be spawning in here.
Restoring my health.
Dang. Nice silence. This is big. Jump R&B doesn't get it. Dashes out. Does he come back in for 1 heal? Boom. Bull parry. Ooh. way. This is massive, dude. Look at the lineup. Oh, wow. Ryomen didn't want to risk it? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Tagobi's like, yo, come on, man. You Viper ulting like that? That's crazy. Yeah. Kristen gets Ryomen out, man. Wait. Did Ryomen hard chase through the portal? Wait. Did they die taking the portal out here? I missed it, bros. No, I think Ryomen took the portal by himself, and then the team's like on his ass, and then they couldn't go back. They're like, yo, unfortunate. Hey, that's first kill though. That's pretty good. They got enough. No, they don't have enough money for purple armor. Let's take a look at the shop later on. What we're gonna get later. Blistering Edge is massive for a shop here, man, especially this early in the game. Flying Eyes Gold Rarity, Octa/, Merciless, and oh, this is a great yo. Hey, RNG. Pretty good, man. Pretty good RNG, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, why is this glitched out? Bull Rod, Wolf from Hook, Skyforce, okay. This Skyforce coming out here. It's pretty good. Gold staff though, from the Salvation Podium somehow. Because Ryomen had it, right? Dang. That's crazy. No. Risk actually had that gold staff from like get-go, right? So they just been cycling from Salvation, and then they kind of moved up here, and then they're like over here, and like, oh wait, who's that guy taking the portal? But the whole entire Northwest is where we're seeing Ramsey, CG, Hypercube, or HY, Risk, EFN. I mean, we can still hear though for CG, and it looks like Zay just found Kaku.
Take him out, man. Take him out. He's wasting. Get him out.
Get him out of the game, man. Okay, wait, hold on. Risk is taking a fight against Hypercube. Or not. Cypher's fast is really kind of scuffed. G. So move forward. Kaku. Oh, wow. He would have gotten that freeze if he went. Ah, damn. You know, I was thinking about it, too. I was like, yo, maybe he would have that advantage. Maybe he would. Oh, he actually confirmed it, so. Yeah, see? Recast for a stagger. He charged up R&B after this. No counter break, right? F2. Yep. And he's out. Meanwhile, Hex taking a fight against CG over in his zone as well. Over by Camel's Hump or Moonbeam Gorge. My bad. There's a Firefly here. I lied. Other side. Way deep.
I'll lend you my aid in a moment.
Got Vitality. Talking about Vitality. Where's the circle, man? Meanwhile, Emergency Financial Network is taking pot shots from Ryomen, and I'm looking down there. It's Weekend taking this. Kessel hits. Okay, oh, that's the Justina. Is it worth? Is Justina worth to blow up? Nice parry, nice attention span here. And the Justina dash is going to be used in response here. These guys don't really have much to do with it. Unless this Viper ultimate is there to space up. Commitment on the entire play with V2. Chunwan Lee gets that vulnerability, gets the chase down. It makes it just really easy to come off of. Keeps him mobile too. So seeing the V2 there is kind of good. Okay, I'll be honest, I'll be transparent. Boom. I was tired, man. I went to sleep last night. I didn't watch MVPL Day 2. I will watch it tomorrow. Maybe tonight. But if they're using V2's Chunwan Lee, the only reason I'll see it is just because you're still able to be active in the mix, if that makes any sense. With staggers. And not just one. Spear throw misses, that's okay. Pillar play. Tries to look for the Zendu. She is going to get safety netted though from this Tianhai. Lightning Mark is guaranteed to be up here for the next LMB from Connected, but he's going to reposition off this. Deformations here. Brandoro having Hottie ultimate means that now he can just fully vest this. F2 is going to be up to the side and using it. Doesn't have to worry about this mulch wall now. I am not mistaken. Switching on over here. I'm gonna look at Predator. Taking a reset as well as a hottie. R&B charging up. I have 2 is free. Look at this palm laning. Oh, nice parry though. Yeah, whip sword. He does. He can throw it out that way, but then the ultimate has been held on since the beginning of this realm. That launch right there. Once you're midair, you're done. And Predator blown up. God 7 with these nunnies are just godsends. LMB doesn't connect it. Has block extreme if he wants to throw out the horizontal, but he has his combo breaker and doesn't stop it. Wait a second, double blue focus. Meter dump, gold focus. F2's up here for Brandero in a second. He should be getting this. Horizontal. throw caught. Parry's good. Got 7 riposted, and that's gonna be 2 down. This is whoa. There's no way we're gonna get this hypercube, man. That one parry did everything, and the work is in their favor. Risk are back in it, and Hex wins there. Realm of Yang as well, taking his gold weapon. Scoreboard update right now. Since Hex wins their Realm of Yang, they're gonna be going ahead and having 7 eliminations. We're almost taking a fight on the outside against EFN, but 6 kills right now for HNK. And their Realm of Yang, or maybe their Spirit Well, because they have 6 eliminations, they have a Mystic Might. I mean, you get Vermilions no matter what the scenario may call for it. If you don't take rooms, you're trolled. You're in ranked lobby. Looks like Hex and actually taking a fight on the outskirts. They're up against Raven, 8, My Cheese, Ramsey. Akai working out here on the Powerful Dazzle. Not getting full punish, but you can see Lexington's going to have to wait this out. The V1 recast on a Zenda Wu means that no walls, no throws, no problem. Shots are good to confirm. We lost Kai here. Gonna be a 2v3. Maybe he can res. I don't even think there's a soul up anymore. Nice jabbing parry, nice realization. And actually picks up the staff. Denying the Jade. Great sword Tarka though, you know what I'm saying? Dang, nice parry. Boom. Honestly speaking though, instead of committing for the riposte, I think picking up that weapon would have been the best case. Just to have that jabbing in use, because they have the Vermilions, they can come back. We'll have to see. 7 eliminations right now for H&K though. They picked up another one. And since it kind of comes out in here, Wendy's at 4 with Hypercube. 4 eliminations right now for Risk as well. And you can calculate their first eliminations, man. It's kind of real. Feels bad. And we're also going to look over towards H&JG, who have 2. Now, the only team we lost completely has been EFN. EFN with 1 elimination in the game, but going out early before first round Yang, right? So they're gone. TG, no eliminations yet. 1 kill so far right now for Raven, Ate My Cheese. Still in the game though. Probably got that Realm of Yang for free now. I'm thinking about it. But as everyone's making it to the shop, gear check, right? Gear check. Fire Arrow, Starlock, Switch Dazzle, Twin Shot, Rampage. Good. Kind of fall out here. Since Hex is at such a point in time, right? They're at now 10 eliminations. I mean, Jade's wise, only one thing: Shadow Star Pro, man. H&JG though, find Risk. Ice Lake. Dang. Man, come down, man. Let me see that F2. Yo, whoa. Wait, hold on a second. That's all gonna be worthwhile? I mean, Shoteng has zipping. They didn't capture her. And Hypercube's God 7's actually right there. So this is actually where Shoyin's probably telling the team, yo, we need to like skedaddle, skadoodle. Bang. R&B's. You grab them up. Shadows. Yeah, was that the musket or is that the crouch LMB? What are you thinking? Teleport? Is he gonna get stopgap? Oh my god. No, don't let him get it. And he's out. Oh, GG. Are we taking that? I don't think we want to chase that down. Oh, he is. Oh my goodness. They'll take him out. So right now doesn't have ult either, so it's like overdose. F2 recast. Should be it for one of the members. He looks like a Wendy's in there. Let's look at Hex right now. Think about against H&JG. Serpent's Pass. Oh, actually, no. Actually, south of the Ice Lake. Akaso is not ready yet, though. Just enough. Barely enough. Does he have the proc ult? Is this guy dead? It's a hottie. Yeah, of course he's dead, bro. RMB charges up here. The inner one to kind of protect the team if he can. Viper ultimate confirms it. We look at MJQ and we get him out the game. We look over here by levels and we get him out the game. Impale is good though. F2 War stops it. R&B confirms it. The Enor 1 is out for him. He has armor though. F2 recast comes off. Hits Wu in the back. I mean, the Parasol doesn't save him. His teammates or enemies are in the back. Agent JG go down. With Shoyin still in the game. 3 eliminations right now for them. But with Hex, they're going to go up to 12. Guy's cooking the lobby down. This is the round, bro. They needed it. Duncan got his team back up, though, so Ramsey is still in the mix. CG still coming up. And since AGJG has only 1 member, it's going to be a rough reset. Risk is at 4 eliminations, and they're still going to be having to take a really rough reset. Second place, though, with H&K with 8 eliminations. This composition is kind of cooking right now. Gonna have to see how the Rummy Yang entry is going to be going. If they even decide upon going in there. Gate of Yang has nobody in there. Hex is going to make the approach. These berries are potent. Also, if you guys are alive, slam your keyboard. Just slam your keyboard, press enter. If y'all's enjoying the EU trios, let me know. feedback, always necessary. Spectating wise, is it okay? Or do you want me to show a little bit more? Like, you want to, yo, I'm gonna see the Jades a little bit more. Let me see every single team Jades before first round or second round Yang. And I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, sure, man, no problem. Still nothing here. Blistering Edge. Take it to the chirp. Chirp, chirp. And who's that? Oh, it's Ramsey, man. Ramsey Gordon. Game of Thrones. I'm sorry, man. Ramsey Gordon. Lexin. Doesn't have ult. You know this is gonna be the most diabolical Aqua Soul in the game. You know this is gonna be it, right? You know, clip it. You already know it's gonna be. You might already know. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Hold. Oh my god. No melee grab? That's unfortunate. There's the Aqua Soul. Look at this. I was talking about it. Look at this. What do we got? What's the second weapon? Spear? And we don't even have to swap out? Nice stun. Yo, Day with the firewall, but doesn't save Hakai. Unfortunate. F2 pushes back Duncan. And this firewall is his salvation, but he goes right back in here for the jabbing spam if he can get it. LMB. Nice blistering edge. That's burn is guaranteed. The jabbing comes out. Hold check for the parries. It goes down. Leaving on Zay, and that's going to be the burn kill. That's going to be 3 eliminations right now for Hex, taking up the eliminations to 15 in this match. This is now going to be their gold weapon of part 2 and Jades. Meanwhile, over at H&K at 8 eliminations, they are still kind of making sure this lobby is their own. No one has been eliminated yet. I lied. Risk is out of the game with 4 kills, leaving 6 teams alive. However, Shoyin's still by himself. 16 players still total alive. Just picking this up piece by piece. He said pause. Prison Johns, that's crazy. Hey, kaboom, kablow. Kaboom, kablow. Gold greatsword. Sap. Order the Pines. Wait, we got that? Wait, J-check? Oh my goodness. These straight upgrades. Straight saucy upgrades, man. About to pull up to the candy shop. No 50 cents. Alright, let's stop. Twin shot, rev up. Yeah, these are the same Jace. Let's go look over here. This HY7 is actually going around. Blistering, Palma. Okay. Kachan says, I have faith Duncan gonna pull out the Tarka. Well, I also await the Tarka in the BR. I also await the Tarka in the BR. The thing is, that was a phase 4 comp, right? They could have balled it out in game 2. They could have balled it out for game 2 for it. Fortunate. Alright, Shoyin. You got this, man. Bing, bing, bing. Nice raw uppercut. Nice silence. Oh, nice. That's it. Shoyin goes down. Yeah, it's an elimination right there for X-Men up to 16, bro. This is good, right? This is good. This is good. Killed lead. And then with Hypercube, I mean, they're the only team that's going to contest them. But they're at 5. Bell, I don't think that Bell would hit Hex in this range, which is good for them. For Hypercube, because they're going to take this chase down for as long as possible. And if the other team knew that they were hunting somebody down, or like if they know that they're getting Bell, that means there's a team there, they might go in that direction, right? But here they come. It looks like Ramsey are actually in soul form. They might even spawn right there. North side of the Aquila's Crest. There's Duncan, first one on the line. Actually, no, I lied. In the tank court, man. Courtyard. Hollow ceremonies. This guy. Oh wait, a guy's dead. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Apparently Zay wanted to get the smoke there with the ult cast, right? Yeah, he used it. Duncan has no armor here. No armor. Oh, he got it because he got a purple one, but weakness escalation won't kick in here so soon. Nice drop on the HP chase to get that thing back's value. But God 7, I think, just on Zay. Last arrow shot comes off here. Boom! Nice ult. And that's Zay going down. That's solo. That's also money. 6 eliminations right now. Hopefully they see about 7. Bang! There it is. Bang! There it is again. Meanwhile, H&K just holding out for Yang Spearwell. Timing should be up here in a second. It's funny though, Hex wasn't there to see everything that's going on. They invested their time to go over to Cinnabar Valley instead. And they'll see H&K in a second, but Duncan on the Tianhai Vajra state goes ahead, gets a grab on Vita, but Vita gets the solo, and this means that this ult is going to come back up if it's a mulch, and that's big, because this means that the mulch is going to have at least 90% by the time they enter into zone. Go look at this man. Which means by this point, I mean, this is going to be up to... Oh, Sachiko. He has that silence on the exact target. They need to get this focus on. The Blistering Edges connect. The F2 recast. Not yet. Throws it out for the ult. He's going for infinite on the low ground, actually. So that's a range beaming. Akko's ultimate used, though, and he can close his distance. But Wu, he finds a laser beam. Vita goes down. Zay's shot, or I should say the Zenda Wu shot comes off. Wu just cancels ult. I like that. I like that. Cancels ult. Doesn't need to go ahead for the last tick. Burn the nunchucks into immediate grapple, though. It's kind of insane for Lexin. F2 from the Weishan. Kaku, CG. Paid actor time. We're in. Takopi gets elimination here. That was not Lexin. That was one of the members of CG. They picking up their second elimination there, man. 2 in a row. Hypercube Windy going down here. H and JG, obviously we saw them go down there completely, but there's one more room to spare. I mean, yeah, Starry Knight. Boom. Oh, doesn't get hit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh. Wait, what are you shooting at? You don't get ready for hitting it from a distance. You gotta be right there next to it. Back it up here. We're done. Doosh. CG goes down here for one of their members as HNK07. Wooey seeing himself here manifest the person you are. The GOAT. There he is. He's going in. Elevate. He's with the Earthshaker. He's the Blistering Edge as well. Scarce around the side. Blistering. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going to say peeking for a little bit of a second. He's at 75% on the ultimate. That's a death tap dodge here. Wooey's aware for it. Decent. He's going to disenchant himself. The grapple bump is good. R&B was good. It's actually that's like the best combination you can do. If you can't get anything with no LMB, you just get R&B, man. Put you on short range grapple bumps. Picking it up here. I appreciate the kind words, chat. You guys are what keeps me going, you know. Y'all keep it going, man. Y'all make it a reality. Thank you. Yeah, delay is 5 minutes. The reason I delay 5 minutes instead of like 800 seconds, 8,000 seconds, I just had the pick fans off the first rip. It's just gonna be where the Rummy Yang really comes into play. That's the only thing. That's why they would want to be like 500 seconds there. But 500, I mean 300. I mean, I want to interact with chat. I don't want to have to wait a millennium. You know, I'm here. I'm with you guys to the end. Yo, watch out though. Hex is at what, 20 right now? Yo, update the scoreboard, man. L streamer. Where's good though? Yeah, Takopi's caught. Yeah, 2 for them. NK went down with 10. Takopi goes through. And this is gonna be the last fight, the final fight, right? I don't know. CG wants to commit towards this. I mean, Kaku is there, but the Moonbane. Can he fight in the Moonbane? Can we fight in the Moonbane? Kaku just wants to rush it right back in. I don't know if we want to find the Moonbane, man. Let's look at these Venn diagrams real quick. There's one. There's the parry on Wooey. Wait a second. It's kind of scary. Sounds is good on the Weishan post ultimate cast, so that means he can't stop the stun. Then it goes down here, and he's actually on the top floor getting caught into this. Boom, bang, boom. Oh my god, he got Venn diagrammed. Sachiko technically could die here. The Motor Defiance saves his life. I saw that last Moonbane drop. I was like, oh, this guy should be dead. But there it is. Kaku gets caught into the war. That's the final elimination. 23 eliminations right now for Hex into this round. Could have even updated the scoreboard in time, man. These guys are just accelerating this game. They want to get to match 5. They want to go to sleep. They want to eat dinner. What's on the menu tonight, boys? And don't say meat. But with 23 eliminations, first place, that's 27 points. All right. Having CG make it, again, end game circle. 2 eliminations. H&K takes themselves with a test of composition instead of having the Akos instead. But, I mean, they come out with 10 eliminations in 3rd place. Right? So it's kind of good in terms of the score, what they had earned. And even Hypercube Windy's team having this up to 7 eliminations. H&JG with 3 eliminations. Ramsey with 1. Risk with 4. EFN at 1. I know Duncan's like, what is Ramsey? Raven ate my cheese. I'm putting the initials, man. It's over. And we wait. What is a Ramsey? You ever seen a British guy who cooks? You ever seen him make a grilled cheese sandwich? Yeah. That's actually kind of crazy. Wait, that's actually a mention right there. If y'all know, if you don't know, ball knowledge. Look it up. Gordon Ramsay making a grilled cheese sandwich. You're like, dude, why would I look it up? Just look it up, man. Look how raw that grilled cheese is. How do you make raw grilled cheese, man? All right, I'm stop yapping. I'm gonna stop yapping before I hit in Raven Bar. A classic. That's Taliska? Damn. All right, we're back. One more break, man. Game 5 pick bans are live, and these guys know how to use it now. Thank goodness. We fix it up. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Now we can show the pick bans live as they appear on the screen, please. Thanks. Thank you. Also, as a reminder, right, we go into this with a mention that you guys are watching in EU, and if you can't watch it in the EU in 1080p for the stream quality experience, 1080p is in the YouTube. So if you want to look at the YouTube, you can. If you can't watch it, if you don't, if you want your quality, right? If you want to chat, yo, chat, man, chat. But in any case, just don't forget, man. Don't forget. if you're looking for that. We got you. I got you covered. We got you covered. I got you covered. You can look at it that way. I'm gonna add the timestamps for you guys after the stream's over. I did that for NA, so you guys can look at the moments there from each round, from the pick band selection, the moment it transitions from the pick band selection finalized into the round. So you can decide upon, you know, looking at that for studying and all that stuff. Switch is gonna delete the VOD in 60 days. I'd rather us retain all of this, you know, all these VODs just to kind of see like this game in the future. You know, you never know. You know, and also you can study, you know, as a competitive player or even as a casual player if you're hardcore casual XT. But so far, everyone's doing their due diligence on the pick bands. I can't believe Risk are bringing this up here, man. They're bringing the Liam in. Oh, please, 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 give me it. No, don't grieve me. Please pick it up. Damn. All right, whatever. It's all right. Yeah, Perdoria is gonna be on that. It's okay. We're in there, man. Final pick. Be fast AF. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still waiting for 3 more teams. 6. We already said that rest him. Our creditor. Bro, I'm just letting you know I'm ready. if the team cannot pick, then I will pick for them. That's creditor right there. Good impression? Thoughts? Starting in 30 seconds. All right. We're almost there, man. We're almost there, man. Potential. Also, if you do have Twitch ads, because I'm gonna run the ads manually when the round is done in the first half of the pick band, or like not in the first half of the pick bands, but in the first half of like the selection process. Does that make sense? In the loading screen. That way, you know, you can run that down here. But if you guys do want to have no ads, if the extension isn't working, you can just head on over to YouTube as well as an option. If the ad blocker is working there, you know, and then you have a safety net. Like, dude, I just want to watch this uninterrupted. Like, even the loading screen, you know, that's the time for you to go to the bathroom, take a break, take a cigarette if you smoke, or a vape break if you vape, smoke. Get a snack, man. Starting in 30 seconds a minute ago. Go. Bang. It's time. Perfect. Maybe my head is just going faster than 30 seconds. All right. Here we go, though. Scoreboard check comes out here. I'm going to have that thing updated, so we're going to have that. We're back into Perdoria, if you guys don't remember. Perdoria is going to be Eventide. 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 It's okay. But with these pick bands, we're going to go over it real quick, right? So let's talk about it. So first phase is going to be coming out here. Hypercube Wendy is going to have the Hottie Enor Zipping, as well as Raven Ate My Cheese, aka Ramsey. We're going to have Akko Cyra Viper for Hex. We're going to have the Tumult Zenda Wu into Tianhai on towards HNK. This is the split. It looks like EFN want to bring out this Tesla composition too. They want to test it out, seeing how it works into phase 3. And then having the split gives the guarantee for the following phase for CG to have that Tianhai Zenda Wu and Tumult, that lockstep pick. Now, considering that the Akos isn't banned, but they see the Viper and the Cyra, Phase 14's Risk is going to see it. HNJG, they're going to pick this composition. They're going to have Risk on the Zai, the format, instead of the Justina. And then having Justina for HNJG, still sticking to the Shiel and having the Wei Shan. So, with this coming down towards the brass, we are in this lobby, and you know, I'm excited to see, man. We had a little rocky start there. Yeah, people watching content. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys having a great time here. Do make sure to check out the Discord server just to see if anyone wants any updates in terms of when these streams are happening. Later on tonight, we are going to have NA Trios, and it's going to involve the NA Trios teams that have been formed out. And on top of that, switches from rosters from former teams. So you're going to see all these new team compositions of players, and hopefully you guys can have a good time. If you want to stay awake for that, I'm not forcing you to, but the VODs will be on Creative's side. So he's going to be the one who's hosting that one out. So you guys can take a peek over there. Posts, you know, waking up, if you want to check it out, see what NA has to show for it. You get the whole shebang, man. Whole shebang. Real. Also, Zatu's in that watch streak, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's bring it up. Spawns out here towards Sunrise Altar, and it looks like there is no one here. Looks like it. HNK actually solo in here. It looks like a Raven Man. Okay, wait a second. No. Just go to the Ascension Forum, bro. What's happening over here? Come here in bare arms. I'm arresting this criminal. Yo, there's so much action, man. F2? Can we close the distance? Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Ooh. Oh wait, no fall out hit the sap. I mean, the sap would have been crazy. Oh, getting popped. Yo, Risk just lost 2 of their members and we couldn't even see it. Who? EFN took the kills. D323 literally looking down here. We gotta switch on over here. I know that we saw Rustum go down there as well. They're gonna have a really hard time for reset, but it's early in the game, so they might have a little bit of salvation here. We're gonna see the Cyra ultimate. Giving the heal to T223. Jungle Beast Pan comes off. There's Light Beam. And we're out, man. Prex in the chat. You already know he's about to say the one word and one word only. Ooh, F2 comes off. Sorry, drop down R&B. Ooh, nice turnaround. He could have technically looked at the other guy, but he didn't. It's all right. Walks away with the R&Bs, but he gets caught with the fist blade. Jump elevated to F2 recast and connect does the damage, though. That's going to be enough right there. It's going to be a chance right now to see whether or not HJG comes out here alive. The Tesla ultimate from EFN comes off with a Wayshawn V2 awareness. Means that this team is not going to get stunned by the Viper. Having that shield throws from Shoya and Dove, not making it happen. We're going to switch over to Hex as they are that invading third party. Aka's ultimate has been procced. Sachiko having Wooey here on the site, maybe getting more eliminations. They're at 0 right now, but their first kill onto levels. Now, as it comes down, HNK. Scaling up here, has an ultimate ready to go present the Woo. We're at 75 on the Tien High. Seeing the Akato in the background, you can probably tell that something's about to blow up in 3 seconds. 2, 1, pop it. There it is. The Tien High ultimate has been thrown down here from Kaku. CG is making their approach, trying to stop the res. We're going to switch on over to Hakai since he is going to be one of the members here underground. And the Zip Ying, he is locking it in, making sure that Ramsey can get their eliminations. As then the Wu F1 comes in clutch. 2.0 confirms the launch. Helexton just can't stand on the ground. His 2 toes. Can't do it. Helexton goes in. Realman on the outskirts, though, take another fight on here. Zeal. Or TG, I should say, goes down. We're going to see Sakaku seeing one member and Zeal going down second. And HNK at 3 eliminations. Scoreboard check. EFN at 4 kills. Overall, it's first place, but this might be a chance for them to switching that up here as Zay gets caught by the 1-2-3s, and he's going to get connected with him, Duncan, and Hakai. Potentially going down there, man. That's crazy. Yo, look at this. You know, I'm flying, man. I'm flying. I'm on fire. I'm flying. Yo, this man just floated. You saw that aura farm? Oh, my God. Oh, we can chill on them, man. They ain't ready for you yet. We're gonna go switch on over there. Seeing about this. Oh, we're at Misty Blade. Man, this guy Firefly, you know. Knowledge. That's you though. This stuff is quite actually useful. Yeah. I want to update the scoreboard soon, man. Oh my goodness, like I couldn't even get his V1. He got V1 forced. I don't even know what this, man. 2 eliminations right now for Hex. Drop down R&B. Okay, hold on a second. Still on the first lives, though. Nothing to lock them down for the Tien High ultimate, having the Valley just to use as a reset tool, but let me update the scoreboard, please. 4 for HNK. Okay. Excuse me, 4 for EFN. Okay. And then 3 for HNJG. Let me do that so far. He got those shots? Yo, he got those shots? Wait. Lexon wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Oh my goodness. And this is going to be big right now for Ryoman. If he can tap dodge, can he even get away from this? Okay, there's the parry. There's Dazzle, and he used his combo breaker before him. I don't know why. Honestly, misplay there for the combo breaker still. Big combo, big mistake on that combo breaker still using earlier. Ooh, nice stun stop. Oh my goodness. Yo, Juan comes out here, double tap dodge, and then who is that, man? Is that Duncan? I want my run back, man. I don't even care. I don't even care. I got my great sword. I'm happy. Okay, he's happy, man. As long as he's happy, man. Yo, Jaxie Chan? Jaxie, I'm sorry. Jaxie Chan. Thank you for coming here, man. He said, Winnie the best. First time chatter. Yo, show him this clapping emote in the chat for Jaxie. H and JG, though, over by the Tincture Woods. They're going to be looting up here. 5 eliminations right now for H and K. They did lose that fight on that run back going in there, man. And Hex was going down for 4 eliminations, though. Excuse me. I'm dying. But what's going on in the bottom? Hypercube Windy have no kills. Riss has no kills. OG, CG were in the mix. They didn't have any eliminations there. 3 so far for Raven Ate My Cheese. And I think that's it. I think we have everything updated. No one has been fully eliminated just yet. Making that count. So, as we come down here, let's build this back up. Every time I see the word Hakai, I just think the words Mado, and I think the word Spooner, man. GG. Every time I see it, man. That's just my thoughts. That's just me, man.
It's been a long time.
Every time I see the name, every time I see Hakai, I'm like, oh, yeah, Hakai Mado Spooner. Like, boom, boom, boom. You know? Damn. Never forget it. Kaboom. History lesson for y'all. Meanwhile, we're taking the fights over here past the Purity Chamber. Oh, we get those? Oh, no. Well, the Tesla ultimate from this range. Would it be something to think about? Oh, wait, he just AT 130. Oh, yeah, I framed him. He read that? Wait, he hit 2 of them. No, he didn't hit the Enor. Wait, he did hit the Enor. He did hit the Enor. No, he did not. God 7's free. F2 here in a second. Enor ult's gonna be up for another 8 seconds, I think. God 7. Deforming 3, 2, 1. Has to space out. Is gonna be looking to try himself out here for resets in the building though. The teleporter was used. That's crazy, crazy work. Doesn't get the parry on that too. That's kind of rough. And we're still seeing spam blue focuses, man. F2's here. They can't read. They can't push back behind them. That's ult connects nothing except for 1. Jump LB, jump LB, jump LB. Oh, Volpine's S has been revealed, man. F2 recast those good. Scarus Blue connects. T3 is doing work, man. God's work. Crazy super fine. No parry. He was trying to run it up for the parry. The F1 is going to get the sustain here. Hell checked on. F2. It's actually incredible that 3-2-3 through the F2. By the time the parry passed the opponent to the riposte was able to be confirmed. Insane. Incredible. Love to see it. Meanwhile, H and JG at the Tincture Woods were taking some cannon shots here. Realm Yang is going to be entered upon. I think Risk will take it. No, they should, right? But they should. Not even Hex? Yo, who went in? Ramsey? Not even H and JG. Ramsey? No, not even Ramsey. Who went into Realm Yang, bro? CG. Yeah, they're good for it. Yeah, they take that. Okay with that. 7 right now for EFN. With 3 eliminations. And see how H and K were able to come up with 2 more? They are actually still on 1 more. Not 2 more yet. We're going to see this first fight. Boom. Great sword. Duncan. Coming down here. R&B. Whip sword. Combo breaker? When? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The intel. Uh-oh. Oh, F1 timing when? Because this guy, he's avoiding this. Switch on over here. Let me look at Zeal. See what's going on down here. Finds Duncan. Crossbow bolt. Nice shots. Big kill. V1 to stop the Xenor 1 and just trap him. Melee grab damage. Oh my god, he's at half HP. Impale should. No, he ain't gonna get it, but he's at the F2. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Yeah, that was hot. That was hot. That was hot. Gotta love it. Hex taking a Realm Yang fight. Brandora Risk. I don't know. I see 1. I see 2. Yo, where's Predator, man? Where's Predator? Oh, he's down. Damn. Well, GG. The Predator just goes down from Sachiko's bow shot. That's kind of insane. Lexan though. Nice. 1v2. I don't know what's going on with H and JG outside the Realm Yang, especially because EFN still over here by the cave. Heavily comes out here. Combo Breaker still available. Man, JQ try to look for it. This gold longsword though is gonna smack, man. It's gonna smack. Scare rush. Drop down R&B. Oh my god, the Brandoro, man. Classico. Will we find elimination? They finish off Brandora though. Ironically, you know, because we were just talking about it. 9 eliminations right now for EFM, but they are down 1 teammate. 1 teammate. 7 right now for Hex, as they're able to pick up those kills in the Roma Yang. And then beyond that, Wendy's team having a rough, rocky start, man. No kills, 2 players down. Weekend though with CG taking themselves up. Actually, not CG. With H and K taking them 5 eliminations, I think, so far. Yeah, 4 so far for H and JG. And then beyond that, we have what, 2 for CG in this mix. So as this kind of comes apart, I mean, yeah, check the shot. We didn't even check the shot, man. What we got? Yo, Smolder and Vodger's grip is insane not to get. I'll hold. I'll wait. Cookies in the chat. What up, dog? Nuremberg's in the chat. Grin. Right up. LMEs. Oh no. Nice parry. Attempts. What the jump over me? Oh my goodness, the setup here. You kidding me? Alright, HJG gets another kill though. Yo, wait, this is sick. Yo! Hey, that's pretty good, man. 7 eliminations now. Yeah, they're cooking. I'll give him that. 3 eliminations so far. Weekend, I don't even know where he is at. He's over at Ancient Stockade, checking it out. Hoping to get some loot back in here. I want to see where Takopi's actually going to be spawning in here. CG's actually taking themselves out since they have lost that one fight. They're going to go up north, right? Yeah, so Lexington taking the fight against EFN though. Wait. F2's good. Ooh. I don't think anything can save this guy. Nice motion shot. That's going to be it. That's going to be Hex saving their 8th elimination right now. Now I can actually keep track of the eliminations. We're going to have that live going in here. I don't know how Ramsey wants to spawn at Ascension form, though. I mean, this is bell rotation 101. Though, you go from here, you can go to Twilight's Pass if you want to hit this bell, and then if you want to go ahead and just, like, you know, kind of go in further, you could probably get that other bell over here. But, I don't know. Bounty scores are picked up here for the T323 EFN. It's going to be hunted by Ramsey, and even then, they're not the only person here. Oh, wait, no. I'm lying. He's done. My blade is quicker than... Oh my gosh. Oh, because I have 30 seconds left. Hey. Oh. Uh-oh. Impale. Good. Horizontal, please. Why are we doing 2.0 vertical? We can't do the 2.0. We can do it, bro. If you were downhill, maybe. Horizontal is the best move you want to do against Impale as Enor Juan. Oh, if okay, hold on, replace that. Enor Juan Impale. If you're a teammate on the soft target, like if you're in a ground unit, use your fist blades horizontal instead. Your left click. 1.0. The vertical is going to have more vertical than you might think. But 2 players are going to go down here. They might go for res duty if they have the shop, actually. Let's look at that. And we're going to look at the shop, actually. 1 more rebirth, and that's it. Engraving, though. They didn't want to drop a surprise there. Still, a lot of teams just not getting their soul moves, man. This is actually going to knock down the lobby from 19 to what? 15? As a result? Oh, they can't get puking. Oh, wait, make that 14, man. No one on risk can confirm a kill here. This is actually kind of, this is sad, man. Nothing to pick up here. Quite unfortunate. Hex in the zone chasing what seems to be the last remaining member of EFN. No. Maybe. But why are we, wait. Why are we? You get the claws. Okay, listen, but why are we so deep, man? Rustin dies to the game completion, we know that. Unfortunate. Wait. Damn, these guys went deep. Look at it. Taliska, though? Hold on a second. Yeah, let's talk about Taliska, man. Since Wendy's still in the game, you guys team back up? Nah, Riss is out completely, man. Dang, feels bad. Well, I got 1 kill, man. I'm gonna do it. +1. Yeah, so what's going on here? Where's got 7? Oh, we are deep northwest. Real deep. Alright, Romyang. That should be in there, right? Particularly. Looks like HJG though are waiting on the outskirts. Hold on a second. 7 eliminations still. You haven't got anything past those fights past the Ancient Stockade. But Dragon-like Might, Soothing Boon, Benthic. I mean, the Dragon-like into Benthic is kind of nasty. I don't know if he has dual, however. No, he is using the Parasol. It's okay. Tuna, though, on Shoyan could be procced out here right now if you wanted to. It looks like there's going to be the 5% Dem and CG, which 2 eliminations still make it to endgame circle again, right? But gear-wise, I mean, gold nunnies, right? For the Zendawu, she's their bread and butter right now for damage. Let's get it going. To the skies. To the skies. I'm gonna drop down R&B. I lied. Okay, listen. Taco. I'm not calling it Tacopi anymore, man. I'll call you Taco, man. Don't lose. Don't lose this. He's almost. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No grabs. Ult. I say get grabbed. Wait, drop an R&B now? I didn't lie. It was gonna happen regardless. It was like Denver taking fight against Hex though. Or Ramsey.
You will pay for your crime.
The big K giving lots of praise. Yeah, that's funny. Play target, man. LMB, oh, flame wall. Nice. Oh my god. Yo, this ended woo magic, man. Ult for the ult. And he avoids the Shayo. This Shayo could have gotten punished, bro. This Justina's about to get punished. Wait, wrong target? Oh no, wrong B1, remember that. One wisp throw, man. We don't get reset risks. Reset risks. Okay. Reset wisps. Nice scare rush. That's gonna be it, right? Meanwhile, these guys are outside of the Romy fight. They actually no, they're going for the spear well. We lost Hakai because of that. Looks like God 7 takes the teleporter though. And the CG finishes up the fight in that Romy that gives them the +3 that they need. Get back on the board, man. Oh, hey. I do know how the skill works, man. I do know how the skill works. Teleporters are out. Alliating my wounds. F2 comes off. Hold check RMBs. Dang, that's unfortunate. Hold check God Sentry. And that's going to be their first kill. Make that their 2 kills, but they're getting invaded upon, man. Unfortunate right now for them. Losing out God 7 here, still having Talista in the mix, but just, you know, going out. 2 kills. And we're bringing it back to CG, who are at 5 right now. Yeah, I'm getting the shop going through here. Like I was talking about the shop, man. No vouchers could purchased yet. Smolder for sure, right? One of the finds, absolutely. Stanchion though, and Dreadful and Cloud, like, those are pretty good jades. Curious and see where we're gonna see who's gonna pick those up. Hex is the only team that can buy all of them if they wanted to, but other than that, the secondary shop is gonna be coming down here. Yeah, Overcomer, we got Octoslash, we got Repair Roll. Serve, I don't think your heart's in it today. You're right. I'm not watching NXT. Yoka said, yo, I want you to turn up to an 11. I'm like, I gotta retain my voice. I actually have something going on where my voice has been happening since last Saturday. Last week. And I'm like, yo, can I get a cure? My cure is gonna be asapao, which is like a stew, chicken, rice, Dominican, you know, dish. I don't know, there's like Dominican ingredients. I mean, I don't even know if that's gonna count. But it's something that my mom used to make years ago. And I pulled up to her today. She's not dead, guys. She's alive. Shout out to mom. W mom. And ooh, wait, hold on. We're gonna talk about it in a second. F2? Come on, F2? Come on, we can. Oh, combination's here. No combo breaker. We know that, right? Boom. Boom, boom. Save me, teammate. Save me, T232. You got it, man. On the way. F2 there. Putin was ready for that old Casto in the zone. I don't know. Wait. Dang, he got a lot further than I thought he was gonna go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways, we can go into the zone, and we're gonna bring it back to the other conversation. So, yeah. So I asked her, I was like, "Hey, can you make this?" And she's like, "I haven't been asked to make that in like years." And I'm like, I don't even know. I think it's been like 6 to 7 years, bro. No mention. And the problem about it is, I left it at the house, bro. I was supposed to pick up a whole tub of it. So next time I'm gonna go back and when they celebrate my grandparents' birthday. With my sister. That's gonna be on Sunday, or that's not gonna be next week. Should be good. That's up. That's not right. Wow. Top R&B. I was gonna be casting an EU tournament for Where Winds Meet. The Big Guts tourney. That one's gonna be great. I can't watch. I can't wait to watch it. Cast it. De la F2. Grabs? Hats. Oh, he didn't get the grab. Wait. Unfortunate. There's another grab. Double grab. Now we gotta slam. Slam down. Break him down. Yo, jetpack fighters, man. I can't believe that CG are coming back here in this game, man. Look at this. Up to 6 eliminations. They're about to get their 7th one here. And there it is. Shoyin goes down here. That's going to be CG taking their 7th elimination. They have one more target here if they want to try to fight him in the zone, but, you know, zone tick damage and whatnot. Meter dump. Ah, it doesn't have it. Unfortunate. Taco might go down here, completely the zone, right? levels. Guys, there it is. That's +9 or 8. Now, who did we lose? We lost Dunk. We lost Ramsey with the 4 eliminations. We lost H and K to 5. We lost H and JT to 9. And then who else did we lose? We didn't lose Wendy yet. Taliska's still in the game, man. But Lexington taking the fight against Taliska right now, man. Man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stay quiet, man. The rest of the game. I'm gonna stay absolutely quiet. And also, I'm trying to make sure that my voice isn't gonna be cooked, if that makes any sense, right? I want to make sure that I have a good way of kind of putting myself. I don't blow up my voice. I don't need to make a growl. I don't like, you know, I don't want to do that. Why? You know, I'm not. I ain't gonna growl and break up my vocal cords. Like, I got that shit to spare, man. Hey, yo, man, you got some vocal care? You got some vocal cords you can spare, man? Yeah, man. Let me call up my agent real quick and see if I can get the surgery going for you, man. On God, type shit. I'm like, no, can't do that. Can't do that. However, with enough mastery, I can get better at casting. I'll be able to do that, man. Like I'm gonna be honest, bro. You can do like the next fight we'll have. I'll pull it to not an 11, right, in terms of that, but like I'll do it for you, Yoka, because Yoka, as much shit as you give certain things to go on, I'm gonna do it for you, man. I put a smile on my face for the haters, but you're not a hater, man. You're a lover. So let me take a swig of water. Actually, I don't think we're having an endgame fight, man. Besides Hex and CG, but if they go up against EFN and EFN makes them destructive. Breaking time. Look at CG. Look at the Tesla ultimate. Look at this, man. This is gonna burn our resources, man. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Pops ult. Get third party. CG gonna be making their attempt here. You know, that's the cast I'm talking about. They're gonna be able to kill on T3. Making their chances. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. LMB Army comes out here with the Cyra ultimate. It's gonna be Aqua's ultimate. Locks him down. It's gonna be a level 2 swipe. Comes off of this. Wooey's living by an inch of a thread, but he goes down before the pop. And that's gonna be where CG could have potentially even get this advantage. The Soul Bloom gonna be picked up here from Taco. Taco just can't get a break. The chains are locking him in like his ancestors before him, but he's breaking 3, 2, 1. Gets a hit off of that end with a Zendawu shot. 2-3-2, breaking it as a Zendawu, trying to make his team make it to second place. Can he make it? So, having this recast though, you know the R&B is free. I lied. This is gonna be a jump LMB or an F2 recast into a re-heal. Are you serious, bro? Then the drop down pole sword comes off. F1 is broken. T232. Who knows if it's Zayd, Aguendo, or Trex? All 3 of them are gonna see their final teammate make it last. 3v3. The Sunwing Essence has been picked up. 232 able to pick it up, giving a second wave of energy, vitality. All on the board right now. The Hex, they have had nothing but straight fire games. One game we don't talk about. 13 eliminations. Also, but look at the build, man. Heavy detach. I'm done. Heavy detach Roger's grip. What the? Yo, these guys are craving too. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Let me see this. Oh man, we still got doo-doo water, man. That's okay though. Wait, I think this way. Who got hit? Oh, Taco can't be doing that, man. Repairing my armors. Wait a moment. Also, by the way, for anyone who is on EU time, it's a reminder. Yo, Force Ukulele doing the thing from the last time for the EU solos. That's crazy. What's going on here? Oh, hold on. What are we going out here? All right, we're gonna bring it back. Big grab coming out here from Kylan and for Kaku. I don't know why I say Kylan. But Woo, he's dropping in right in the corner. Can he get caught by another grab? Not the case. Kaku was not going to get the line of sight onto the Cyra. Combo breaks up in 5 seconds. Woo charging up the R&B. Uses the space up here. The Zendawu ultimate. Does he get the arrows? No, he won't. Lexi taking this fight against Kaku, though, onto that spear well. Hoping to see what the lead on this. And the shots are good. And we know the recast is going to be guaranteed here. Big V1 Viper ultimate comes off. Engraving, getting the firewall, stops it, gets no stun. The roar to confirm it. Kaku still has it, but the parry timing not had. 2.0 from the fist blades backlining it. And this is also up to Taco. Can he get a good whisk throw? Having it to be made. The spear wheel is still going to be theirs. Hex is going to get their first elimination. Charging up R&B. Boom. 2.0. The Ox ultimate denies it. This is going to be the pressure from that pink focus and the silence and the 2.0. And the F1 is still not up, but the Cloud Reaper has been purchased. And they're going to be spamming this out. Hex taking another victory here. From 15 eliminations for 14 to 15. And finally with 16, CG going down. This is gonna be the final fight. And there it is. 16 eliminations for Hex. You know, these guys, you know how it goes, man. We're not a stranger to these guys, man. You're not a stranger to these guys, man. We know who they are, man. We know who they are. But we'll bring it back to the lobby. 16 eliminations for Hex, which means that they go up to 20 points this game. As for CG having 10 eliminations, man, I mean, these guys cooked it up, man. This is a good game. They make it to end game circles still. Highest survivability rate so far between any of the other teams. But with all the scores going on here, Hypercube there with 2 eliminations in 4th. Had a really rough start. They got their teammate back, and they got 2 eliminations on that spear well. Post round 2, but nothing, you know, after that, they got hunted down, they got killed off. H&JG, though, with 9 eliminations, and they're still holding the leaderboard, right? So, with that being said, we're going to go ahead, we're going to go straight to the scoreboard, see where everything is at. Final round, Mirror Comp's going to be picked up here, and we're going to have to see how that's going to turn out. Check the scoreboard, making sure that upload is had, man. I'm exporting the data. Yeah, you guys doing the copy pasta, man. It's here. It's on the screen. I don't have the my mods, man. My mods. Tough. Who tough? This is sick, man. So I'm gonna get this man some sancocho. He's right. Bro, sancocho will be fire, but the asopao is like, it's been a while, but it just hits, man. It just hits. Put a sancocho with some concon, bro. Get an avocado, bro. We're done. It's over. I'm eating that shit up, man. I'm eating that shit up. Put the platanos in there too, man. I mean, you have to. Like, what are we doing? Like the platano. I see. You heard me say it. Like, hey, John, I'd like to get some platanos. Can I get that with a side of arroz con gandule? And I like some habichuela for some extras. And mind you, can I get some of that platano maduro? Yeah, that. Thanks. Mira loco, you know, just like I can curse him out, man. Nah, this is great. Spoiler? I got spoiled, man. I got spilled. Man, Rip Lexon, man. He said 3 ults by 0 versus, by the way. Hey. No trash talking. No trash talking, man. He said, listen, kind of easy, man. I'm like, what? How easy? But listen, our pick bans are over. Our final round should be here in a second. I kind of want to put the start mirror match. I'm looking at it right now, man. Yeah, but back to it. Back to what I was gonna say from earlier, man. So I'm gonna be casting the Where Winds Meet Big Gups tourney on Saturday at 12 p.m. Prod by Doma, Twitch channel name. Doma, his name. He'll be hosting it. He'll be streaming it, and he ends up being somebody that is really, really top leaderboard in NA. So, and he also wants to cast him going through. So I'm gonna be able to co-cast with him there. And that should be a good time. That's at 12 p.m. Eastern. So same time that we started today, same time that's going to be showcased there. But that's going to also be Naraka. So that's going to be solos for day 1 solos. And then day 2, I think I'll be casting NA for day 2. I think so, on Sunday. So that's all I'm going to say, man. Can't wait, man. Yeah, boys from Naraka are into Where Winds Me too. So, you know, if you want to see get support out there, man, wooey. Wooey. And I don't know how this is going to look like on the mirror comp thing. Let me see. Let you start the mirror. Start the mirror comp, man. That's it. Boom. That's it, right? So everyone's going to be playing this out. Pick bang. Bang. Yeah, everyone's going to be playing this out, man. This is going to be their picks, selections. I don't know why well, I see it on my end. I can see the players who are choosing it, but I think it's just RNG. So Cyra Viper had the most MVPs as well as wins. And being able to be the composition that we have, that is going to be incredible. Incredible. Scoreboard wise, y'all been seeing it, right? I hope y'all been looking at the scoreboard. Hex is making it look easy. 74 points, first place. 46 so far for Hypercube. That last game. You know, having the making it an effective game too, right? And seeing how they want to turn up there, but just rough off rip, man. But 36 so far for CG. The slowly but surely team, man. The last round too is enough to kind of push them to 3rd place overall, which is pretty incredible. 33 points for EFN. 31 points for H&JG, Risk at 23, 18 for H&K, and Raven MIT's at 15 as well. We are going to be starting this last round. This is going to be, did I forget to put the match to be match 5 again? Man, I just forget, man. I forgot how fast we're going. But this last match is going to be here. It's going to be inside of Morus Isle at midday, if I'm not mistaken. So y'all going to have a chance here. This man said, and I quote, did Sachiko sell his soul to the devil to beat the unbeatable champion of EU trios? You know? Question. Good question. He's speaking facts, though. Everyone has a good time here, man. This is the last final rounds. Had some moments there. In the beginning, we went by no problems. We figured out the issues. I'm like, wow. I wonder what the issue is.
Useless without a grappling hook.
Man, be quiet, Akos. But guys, this is going to be our final round for tonight for EU Trios. Like I said, if you're on YouTube, thank you for being on YouTube, being a lurker, you know. If you want the VOD on YouTube, it's there. On top of that, here's another mention, timestamps. I want to put timestamps on the table for the EU's trios. You can see round 1, round 2, round 3, etc. And if you guys want to check out for NA trios, it's going to happen on Creatives' channel. He's going to be one casting it, hosting it. So he's going to be going ahead and watching there. I had a southern accent come out there for a second. You saw that? But regardless of that, really great time today and hoping to see, I mean, we had a, like, I don't want to talk about it, but we had a good time. Players are adjusting. And with that being said, Hex taking a win here potentially. I mean, the catch up right now on 8 players or 8 teams for for Hypercube Windy to make it out is a lot. It's a lot of kills, but that doesn't like match up to what Hex would have to do here. So what I'm excited to see next is once we have another patch, and at some points at some point we'll have you know, the patch update where maybe some characters get nerfed, maybe not. But we're gonna start this off here with the Artisan's Grove. Massive congested spawns. Blue focus from Lexon popping off, and maybe even lowering himself to the creek. Can we find it? Are we looking for a roar? God 7 finds a purple jade. Are we picking that up? Yes, we are. Immediately. We gotta back off to our team though. It's way too hot. We got Liska just being the one closest. He's gonna back off as well. We're gonna see H and JG taking the first elimination here. They're gonna be with the first kill in this lobby, and second kill in this lobby, taking on Creditor, and third kill in this lobby, taking out Brandor. Unless he can break off of this, not gonna be the case. They are the first to make it up alive. Hakai, next one here for Wooby's team. Uppercut is raw. The F2 is good, but the tap dodges were just in time. Still goes down here with the 1-2-3. Goes down to Lexon with that first elimination, which is taking this apart piece by piece, layer by layer. So let's go see the next one. I'm gonna call him Vita. You know, like PS Vita, you know, PlayStation. No, okay. Wooby's down. Maybe not. 1.0 comes off here. Wooby's trying to find an escape. F2 roar will be good, but the 2-on-1 missed. Living by the conscious sake. F2 roar confirms. Windy has combo breaker to space out. I honestly feel like we shouldn't have invested the time there to do the blue focus. Get the powerful dazzle. Akko's ultimate though does not connect him, and there's a third party coming off there. This is who? Windy. And with Lexon going, or Wooby going down here for Hypercube. Hypercube's coming back with a vengeance this game, man. Let me see that. Let me see that, man. We saw actually Risk actually still on reset. I'm trying to figure this one out. And H and JG also down. Actually, H and JG going down here to CG. Weekend going crazy for it. Having the spotlight. Level 1, level 2. Boom. Boom. Nothing, man. Nothing. No sauce, no paper, grass. Who's R&Bing this? Oh my god, the F2. Oh my god, the combo race. Oh my god, the parries. Oh my god, the Akko's ultimate. Can we run around the corner though? I think we're dead. Honestly. Oh, wait, 2-3-2. Yo, 3-2-3. Yo, what a supporter, man. I'm more high. Yo, what up, Yokai? Actually, we got a cast again. You know it. Oh my god, nice parry. Nice R&Bs. 07 makes it happen, man. T2-3-2. And that's an elimination spree. We're at 4 eliminations right now. 5 eliminations right now for HK as well. Whoa. Chill. Is that V2? V2. Oh my god, they got rid of HJG, bro. EFN are up now on to what? 5 eliminations? Make that almost 6. Emergency. Oh, they're still holding on for 7, man. That's it. That is 7, man. These guys just went up in value so fast. They're going straight to the shop. They got 45,000 Dark Tide coins. Make it 46,000. You want to add it up correctly. 5 for H and K though, man. Let me see that. And then we have 5 for Hex, Classico. No one's fully dead yet though. 3 for H and JG. And then what else we got here going on? 2 eliminations for Hypercube. That was the first fights over there in the Artisan's Grove. No eliminations so far for Risk though. And they're still probably taking a reset and hoping to get gear. Let's look at them, see where they're at. Past, what is this? Past the courtyard or the funeral? I was gonna say funeral grounds, bro. The graveyard, man. What am I talking about? Cadaver. You know, that's me right now. Yo, Mafi Fly. Thank you for the follow, dog. Much love. It's been low-key a year. Mwah. She said queen. To who? To Yokai? Bang. That's what she said. That's Plumeria. And before Bajin shows up, it says stinky. I'm like, yo, y'all be saying stinky a little too much. I'll stop. Just like how this ultimate's gonna be a stinky one if it comes off of 07's back, and that's it. Looks like Ramsey, man. The cheese is stinky. They got that blue, man. 1 elimination though. Ramsey. Gordon Ramsey. It sucks that there's no one on their team with the letter G as their first initial name. YouTube watchers, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, those guys deserve it, man. They deserve that quality check. All right, we're keeping this watch for a long time, forever. And now we witness Brandoroville. I'm curious now. I'm seeing about it. I mean, Risk was able to come out in terms of the first deaths. not having an interjecting third party for the reset, which is kind of good from Council Courtyard. They curvatured, right? They went through the fiery cave area. This is the ravine of eternity. And they kind of made their way through the boxes. Now all these areas, these are called holes. I call them holes at least, but they all have loot inside of them, right? So you can end up having those tropes be given to you. Don't want to spend too much time to kind of think about it, because next is going to be the Rumyang. We got to think about how that's going to turn out. But since EFN, since they were taking themselves out with V2, I used the Moonbane charm. Yo, she's lost. Agreed. Like, why is she saying that so? You know, the vibrato. A little scared. She doesn't want to consume the power. I get it. I get it now. Yo, Lord drop. Yo, congrats, Steps. You're making it look easy. Now, stop making these guy characters sound like he's getting cockeyed combos or some shit. You know what I'm talking about, Yeshu, man? I'm tired. Like, that's how he sounds like. I'm just tired of this. I just want to play the game. Like, this is what he sounds like, bro. Dopey. Why is he so dopey, man? He took a perk 30 and went to sleep, bro, and he just woke up? Like, what's going on? Gotta watch that out, man. Gotta watch that out. Hex. No Jade's Destiny. Shaolin Staff Infinite. You know, hit the... We gotta remember what happened to MSC qualifiers right now, man. Holy smokes. That was actually crazy. Insane. Incredible. Yo, Eventide though? Oh, wait, it's Eventide. Whoa, on this composition, this is crazy. Yo, wait, they actually have a great Jade. Risk taking a fight against Whack. Whoa. Outside of the outskirts. Servants grounds. No, Council Courtyard. What the? Yo, you menacing for that. Is he connecting that? Yeah, he is. What do we want to do about that? That's not enough range then. Yeah, they push back too far. There's a certain radius, right? I'm gonna put the center of my mouse. This is the radius, I'm pretty sure. A little bit further back there. But Rumyang taking it here from Risk, gonna take it, even with no eliminations. Hypercube Windy though, taking aggression on the outskirts with EFN. But let's talk about ultimates. I think EFN are the only team with V2. I say that with the crack of my voice intentionally. Oh, see? Now here's the problem. Obviously gonna have them in the team fight. What are you gonna do? Is that Tuna? Yes. Team fight's gonna love it, man. H&JG. Gotta look at it. Oh, you gotta love it. I want to watch this Rumyang. We've been watching Hex for a little bit. I mean, we know how well they fight. They lose, surprise, but forcing this in. EFN. And this guy looks like H&JG really can't do anything to catch the break. F2 on their distance. Having his Akko's ultimate. Ooh, that's V2. They didn't realize it. Wait a second. And this is the crazy part, right? 4 second silence. Akko's still gonna have to be used there. Cyra ultimates in conjunction, and it looks like this is EFN's priority. No, this is their priority. H&JG had it down for the meter dump. They find Viper. They lock down the T223 here. 3-2-3 is looking for the charge up. He ain't getting it. Their Akko's is gonna get one release, but after that, 1-2-3 comes off. Whoa. He's dead. F2 Roar. Looks like we're gonna have a chance here and looking at Hypercube taking a fight up against Ramsey. Raven ate my cheese. F2 Roar almost invested his time pushing up. But Windy, man. Guaranteeing with God 7, getting that stun. This team is making it out with DW. And that Rumyang victory. Hex taking their first Rumyang victory as well, which, if I'm not mistaken, could be up to Risk. Risk being their fight. First Rumyang entrance. Weapon has been picked up as gold flying knives. Dang, Wooby has this? Oh, no, this is... Okay, ooh, I thought it was the Star Collection stream. I was saying, will we be balling like that, man? Gotta hit him up outside. This is gonna be a spot, right? Last rounds. What are we thinking? What were we thinking about going? Kabloon, though, was in the hands of Duncan. I don't know if he had a do with or not. But hey, look, there's a fight happening out here. South end of the, north of the Ghost Village, actually. South of Shadow Jake, or Shipwreck Expanse. R&B is good. Back it up. Watch this out. Thank you for the follow here, not Dunzee. Much love. Still wondering what's going to be happening next, though. Wooey. I'm moving. I'm moving. Yo, watch me catch his grapple. Oh, my God. Where did his grapple go? Yo, he got scanned. Oh, Reaper Charm. 1v1. Kako, that's what it be. Combo Breaker, using the right, left direction. I like that. Dazzle, though. Bam. Combo Breaker, he's going right back in forward. Forward thinking. Lalabamo just saying things, man. He just killed Trex. Take care, behave. This is going to be a nice floater. Sachi getting kill onto Zeal, and then that final kill onto CG. CG go down. Agent K taking another fight here. It looks like up against EFN, right? Question mark over by Sungo building. Might be the case by Perry, though. Nice dazzle, but I don't think he's going to do much. parries. Look at that, man. Oh my god, that thing nasty. Too bad. Rough. Wait a second, Brandor's here. Purple focus. Oh, he walks back. So stop spamming that. And this is F2 too. Full aggression. Be aggressive. No way these guys can get caught with that. No way. It's over. No way. It's over. It's over. Creditor finds it, man. And he picks this up, but losing out Brandoro here means that they gotta invest some of that money. Money. Oh, he gets a parry, and that's it. This comes out here. Reaper Charms are still available. 2 of them, in fact. And with the Soul Altar right there, the journey's not too far. Hex, 11 eliminations. We lost EFN actually, with 8 eliminations, dude, right there. So this is I'd be upset. GG or CG couldn't get anything, but those fights out of Hex, I mean, it's a stacked out team. But we are still not having fights to be done. J-Pon pulling this stuff up. Zay, dude, I don't think he lives here with ult cast. Not a tough time. Raven Ate My Cheese goes down here, and Windy actually pulls himself out. Jump R&B, yo, the jump R&B on that weapon is kind of tough, but Duncan goes down, final member of Raven Ate My Cheese. 8 eliminations right now for Windy's team. Second team to be going out completely in the lobby, or at least fully eliminated squads. I'm gonna update the scoreboard real quick. We're gonna look at that right now. So this is gonna be where Hex has 11 eliminations, stacking up nicely. 9 right now for H and JG. Picking up 6 along the way from Romy Yang, outside Romy Yang, taking all those kills, man. And then beyond that, HyperQ is at 8 eliminations as well. And we actually lost 4 teams in here. HK actually went down there in that fight, and that means with 7 eliminations going down completely, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I mean, look at this, 8 and 7, like going down with kill leader potential, and then boom, now there's only 4 full teams left alive. Risk of that 4. I didn't even put any points for Risk, man. 2, 3, 4. And 1 elimination right there for Ramsey. Now we're back. Now we have the authority scoreboard. You guys can see on the left side of the board on where it is, who could potentially take over some other teams. The ones that are grayed out are fully eliminated. The ones that are white are like, it's, not grayed out. They'll be the ones that are still alive. Kills are updated up to this point at the 60-minute mark. Lalabombo says 2 bots in me. I asked this Naraka that I want 2 bots with me. Like in CSGO, you got bot. When someone leave, I can play with 2 bot. And when I die, I will take to fight another bot. So I will have 2 more resurrect for me to play alone. Yo, Lalabombo, man. You deserve that. You deserve that sound view. This is some diabolical bars. Son? Son. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. I needed those emotes, man. So many questions, man. I got so many questions, man. Ooh, dude, man. Yo, Lexington hitting some mad crossbow shots, man. I hit him with the sun? Like, what are you saying? Year. Yo, Nahara's in the YouTube chat. He said year. He's in there, man. Who else is in YouTube chat? Yo, Nahara's the only YouTube chatter. Can we get a W for you, Nahara? Nahara's in massive. Massive, massive, massive. Anyway, Sapjade's here. Not purchased. Mode Defiance first and foremost. But since there's 4 teams, this is an even area for everyone to take in, which means everyone can fight. I love you guys. The chat, man. I'll be doing the 7 TV like, huh? What did he say? What did he say? Couldn't believe it.
Preparing armor for future battles.
Like, what are we talking about, man? What are we talking about? Look at this E-couple, bro. Go ahead. Tell the world. Tell them who's your secret duo partner. All right, Wooey. That's a nice Aquas ult. Show is gonna use Cyra here, right? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. This is actually kind of stupendous, right? Oh, guys, nothing. Oh, wait. I lied. No, I did lie. Back it up. Viper ultimates to use now. It's from Lex's hands. Oh, Lex is gonna hold. Oh, he got it. Oh, man, he got it. Oh, nice word though, coming into the salvation period, and Showen is blown up. That was F2. Then that was F2 Viper, by the way, in this competition, which is pretty massive. noticing that the silences aren't being used is because we need to burst them down, and they're not gonna realize it when there's like 17 different Vipers. Make that 7. Discord app. Why are we sending the Discord app image? Is that what I think it is? Yo, look how I beat this guy. How much I'll bet? How much I'll bet? Behave. Take care. Wendy Dill takes their win in the Romy Yang against Risk, though. Gold Fan, Merciless Havoc. Wait a second. What we got, man? Look at the build. Look at the build. Gold Fan. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah. The sap is what they picked up there. The Jades. We need to get that sap. We need to get it now. This sap is pretty epic to get in the shop right now, and it's purchased. You know who bought it? You know who bought it? I already know who bought it. Yeah. Wait, no. What? Oh my god, yo. Yeah, they got it. Wait, no, who got it, man? Risk? No, not Risk. You telling me Asian GG got that? It's crazy. Maybe they couldn't get more to the finals because not the money, but because of timing. Ping. GG. Where's she at? We're probably fully chat in the chat, man. Where's she at? Lexin. Predator is actually spawning in here. Hold. Bang, bang, bang. Yo. Stanchion into the Mercy is kind of insane, no? Oh, we just spam. How are we having a fifth box officer? Yo, she's hungry. Kills on the maid. Boom. Honestly, the ult changer though is kind of sick for the overall, but no one's picked that up, man. Why don't buy it? It's so much gold. It's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. If you don't get it on the discount, you got it through. But it, oh, no parry. Wait, did Wendy turn that around, or was he still throwing the blue focus part of that Morus Havoc? Anyways, Draco Storm. Hello. This Draco Storm is kind of insane. There's a drop into the parry. No parries. Oh no, we saw Taliska just go ahead and take that for free. That's the might of the tiger. Akos ult though. This is Hex. They want to finish this game now. They said this is mine. This is mine alone. It looks like this is gonna be it. Taking out Brandoro. I think Risk goes down completely. Yes, they do. They go down with what? 9 no, they go down with 5 eliminations, and they're going straight over here. Ooh. What are we doing here? There's not a name for this place, is there? I always wonder about that. Is it a shoreline? Non-shoreline? I don't know. But scoreboard check update. 15 for Hex. I mean, they get all that loot. Show me where we at. 7's here. Ew, dang. The worst you can say is no. Yokai, and then you see the message there. Oh no. GG. Was that 13 eliminations for Hypercube though? Whoa. H and JG on this end, man. What's going on? I might be in trouble here with Wendy. Whoa, Wendy, you're in there, man. Yo, Taliska. Dead. You get the claws. Cyra ultimate proc second. And I don't think Wendy can get out of the range here. Does he have the stamina for it? Oh, wait. That's one. Ooh, can he get attention? Oh, he got the R&B. Oh my god. No, why'd you throw it? No, he was ready for it the entire time. He goes for it again, and he gets parried again. Wendy, we're gonna get a conversation with Taliska. Taliska, are you serious? Why are you throwing these? Why are you throwing these goddamn 1.0s, man? This guy had every second, every minute to go off. Unseen current. Are you kidding me? Joan doesn't even have anything for this. Not even the opportunity to have a Viper ultimate to contest for this, and levels goes down. Lexin, the result of that with his Octos, these spams are great. The pounces, right? F2 from a distance, confirms to Terra 2.0 from the range. And that's it. Showing goes in there. Then 18 eliminations for Hex, his final game. They can leave, they can go to sleep, and they can know that they come out on top in the first weekly open finals. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Given to that, though, scoreboard update. It's gonna be had. I mean, let's look at the scoreboard, man. I mean, this thing is like, it's pretty nasty, right? 18 eliminations, not bad. H and JG were able to get rid, or rather, getting eliminations onto Hypercube, and now they're up to 12. Hypercube going down with 14, with 13 actually. And still Risk with 5. Raven ate my cheese with 1 kill and down in 5th. 6th place had, I think it's gonna be... Actually, I had them, right? HK. 7 eliminations. And then with EFN, 8 eliminations there. And no eliminations for CG that round. Even though they had a really strong keep on going to 3rd place, I think this actually knocks them down completely. But that should be it. Scoreboard should be updated here in a second. I'm making sure for y'all so you guys can take a look and see. It's on the site too. I'll bring out the overview. I'll make sure you guys have it. And you guys, y'all saying El Hara? Dang, that's crazy, man. Yo, Luduni saying a fire statement. He said, in the end, it's always Hex. And there's the scoreboard. It's been updated. Hex taking 96 points overall. In 1st place, bringing it up there. Nearly 218,000 damage. Hypercube Windy, though, was 60 points in 2nd place. This team will be also just making mention, right? This is the team that's been competing for a long time, man. And so this is still to the point where they have it. And remember, EU gets 2 slots at J-Cup, keeping the performance. It could be just Hex and Hypercube once more. Then we'd have 45 points for H&JG. EFN, or Emergency Financial Network, with 41 points. 36 points for CG in 5th place. Risk taking the 29 points in 6th. 7th for H&K at 25 points. Raven ate my cheese with 16. Ramsey down there. And this comes into the first weekly open where trios has been successfully completed on the Western Front. I know AS had their run this morning. If you guys want to check it out, I could link the VOD. If you guys want to let me know. Shoot me DM. I'll be sure to send it. But that's going to be our results for this week. $4,800 goes down here. If you guys want to know how it breaks down prize-wise, it is this. It is going to be where the prize money is split to, I think it's top 4. 1st place gets $2,400. 2nd place gets $1,200. 3rd place gets $720, and 4th place gets $480. So top 4, they're the ones, man. Yo, you know what's crazy? The link on this for the scoreboard has the word Tundra in it, and it has the word Rock, R-O-C. GG. Rest in peace, Golden Rock escort. And it remembers. But top 4 prize money goes to EFN in 4th, H&JG in 3rd, Hypercube Windy in 2nd, and Hex in 1st. So, there we have it. First completed weekly open. The following weekly open is going to involve the new map rotation that MBPL currently has. I was trying my best. I got it done. Right? We got in touch with them, and we made sure that there was a chance in having that new map rotation, because they got to get prepared for it. We want to be up to date as possible. We have it. We have the means. We've had the means. We've had the means since last year. I don't know where Relly is, but I hope he's out there, man. I hope he's in here. We've had the means going into this, and now we have the communication barrier that's been kind of broken down. So I appreciate everyone for taking their time, being here, obviously, because you're the ones to make this thing happen. So, that being said, I will be back. I'll be casting MVP, I think, Thursday. So for solos, I think they lower bracket for solos, which involves Frostbist. If you guys want to watch that out, you guys can. It's at 4 a.m. though, Eastern. So that's like 9 a.m. what, UK time? So you're gonna be having a long time before you guys get a chance there and watching. So maybe it's a chance, right? Maybe it's a chance. If you guys are awake. If you're not awake though, it's alright. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna call it. Very tired. Not really. I'm never tired from Naraka XD, but I am tired. And I might take a rest. I might hang out with some homies. I might get take a little chance here, take a break. And for you guys who are waiting to see where NA is happening, like I said, it's gonna be CA taking the hosting, so he's gonna be going ahead and procking that out in about an hour and a half, exactly at 6 p.m. Eastern. So an hour and a half is when you guys are gonna be able to see that coming up next. And yeah. Check it out. Pleasure of doing business with you, sirs and ma'ams, and all the above. Thank you, community. Thank you guys for being who you are. No matter the amount of BM, no matter the amount of hate, no matter the amount of love, everyone at the end of the day, you know, things go on. But you guys keep it, you guys hold it together. So I'll see you guys next week when it comes to solos on Sunday for NA for solos. Good luck to the casters, good luck to the hosters in the future. I'm waiting to announce something, man. I'm waiting to announce something. I can't announce it. But Asian Games is happening next month. And that should be pretty insane to watch. So with you guys in here, I hope you guys see you there.
Or forget
And around the world. Peace, peace.
forever.
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 Look. Incredible, isn't it?